Hello everybody and welcome to the stream! How are you guys doing? Also, congratulations on Bach getting first, Ras getting third, and who got second? Sinako getting second! Let's go, guys! Congrats! Also, my scene switching did not work, but why? That is the question, why? Because I renamed it, that's why. I mean, that makes sense for me, but okay. There we go. Does it now work? Hold on, I'm just gonna test real quick. Be right back works. Yeah, I mean, at least I can switch. I should have waited until the transition was done, but hey, it works. Because I am currently setting up everything for Monday for the Cozy Demo Showcase. And it is not as easy as one might think, switching between like two games on OBS while also keeping it like nice and professional. It has a lot of stuff to do with like referencing stuff, breaking the links between scenes and whatnot, and you have to find out a good way to do that easily. And if you have never done that before, it requires you to figure out how exactly that works and how this order of operation functions actually. Because for those of you who know what referencing certain things mean in like a technical term, it basically means that if you copy something into like another place, when you change something in like, I don't know, let's see scene A, then scene B also takes over this change, right? That's a reference, and that's super nice. It is really handy if you have like an overlay you don't want to change and whatnot. But I do want to change, of course, my game capture. So if I would copy like the reference, scene A and B would still show like the same game, right? And I would not be able to transition into a different game. But it is not as easy to know how to actually break that link, because just copy pasting keeps the link. And there is not an option for like, you know, right click and then don't use this as a reference or whatever. I had to figure out how this works. And it is just one of those typical things where it's just a very silly and hidden detail. I can just copy paste stuff like normal, like, you know, Control Z, like everybody does. But in one specific window, if I press right click, I have the option to copy it as a duplicate or as a reference. But yeah, find that. I had to Google a couple of times and had to search through forums for an easy fix, because there were like very technical programming fixes for that one too. And then one guy was just like, dude, just copy paste it with Control Z, switch the scene, go into your sources, and then right click there and choose duplicate instead of resource reference. And everybody under this post was just like, oh my gosh, what the hell, that's how it works. And I'm just sitting here like in disbelief. Oh, cool. This option is nowhere else to be seen unless you click in that specific thing and know that it's there. But hey, OBS stuff, am I right? Also, Rouse, congratulations on an 80 stream streak! Let's frickin' go! Right, who has the cookies? The cookie has arrived, he has the cookies. Hi there, Stinky Cookie! Bro, I have to do a tournament this week. I don't wanna... What tournament? I wanna know. I want to watch. Which tournament? And hi there, Neutral, and hi there, Harley. Ah, yeah, Magicals, yes. What? That is how it works? Yep. Yep. It is super easy, actually. Once you know how, it's so easy. But it was such a struggle to just get to this point, because my scenes are rather complicated right now. Because, I mean, you can see it on my screen, right? We have the game capture, we have like a chat overlay, we have a different overlay for the chat itself, so that has to be there too. There is so much stuff actually that goes into this overlay to make it look pretty, and with all the sound alerts, Twitch alerts, stream elements alerts, widgets I have a music widget also that is only visible if I play Spotify songs for you, and it is, I think we're easily at like 20 or 30 sources, something like that, with that scene. So I did want to copy like this scene, because you can just make a new scene from scratch and that also works, right? Because that would be a new scene. But I did not want to set everything up again. Plus I did want to keep the links. So I was searching for a specific thing where I can keep the links partially So I can just quickly copy paste it because I have... Hold on. I have prepared like 10 demos for next week. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are 9 demos. We're probably not going to play all of them depending on the time because out of experience from when we played the horror demos, as a Twitch streamer, you can easily put like 25% to 50% on top of the time that, I don't know, devs and the internet says this demo takes. Because you're going to chat with chat, right? That is going to take away some stuff. You maybe are going to screw up at some point. That is going to take away from the average time. And in demos, there are a lot of bugs more often than not. Plus, if it's a puzzle game, you can sometimes get lost, because puzzles can either be super easy or sometimes you get stuck and you just don't see the solution, no matter how simple it is. So yeah, always put in some spares, but I don't want to set up my complicated scenes like 9 freaking times for demos, just to be able to switch between them, because I do want to prepare all the games before Monday, so that if I open up a game, I just have to switch into the right scene and I don't have to, you know, set it up live, because some demos will having, you know, they are going to have different resolutions. I want to see if the music works, because demos and early builds often tend to be a little bit buggy. So it might need some tinkering, and I really want to see that everything works and that I just need to maybe regulate the music if it's too loud or too quiet for you guys, because you more often than not you only see that if you're already playing it. So yeah. And now I have a way where I basically just have to really copy-paste like the sources and just add a new screen capture for the game. And that's it. So I'm going to do that in the evening and over the weekend, so I can just switch between all the demos and we're done. So yeah. Thank you for the help, Pleeeease. I'm slowly figuring out things as I go as a streamer. I mean, I because of that, I also know at least how to maybe switch between like other games, because I mean, I can even show you. I don't have a second game up, but if I switch into this scene, for example, it is exactly the same scene, just with a different game as a screen capture, which is why it's black, because the game is not open. But everything works the same, everything is just the same, and we just see a new game, and this looks way better and more professional than, for example, if I have to take this scene and then, you know, hide this game, pull up the other scene. It would look very choppy. And with the other transition, we just have, you know, a nice blend between the two games, and I think that looks just way nicer. Good night, Holly, good night. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. I got lost in the sauce. How's your day? My day is going great, thank you for asking. I've been busy in the morning. I've also been chatting with Moon over at her stream, which was a lot of fun, but I was very busy and very productive, which is very nice. I can't share my stream streak, so I won't. Aww. You're probably close to 90 now, aren't you? You know, it would have been easier just to have only duplicate, because everyone knows those. Yeah, but the thing is, the reason why they use references is because it makes OBS perform way better. Because since I also studied game art and animation, I just know the technical things behind it, and it is way less taxing for your system and for your computer and everything if you use references, because it just pulls from the same source. It's also the same reason why a lot of games have like the same model for XY monster, just retextured, because they just reference the model and just project a new texture onto that, maybe even like with a shader, so it's also referencing the same texture just with a color shader on top of that, and it's just so much less taxing. But it would have been nice to, you know, if you copy-pasted something, that there would be like a little box with like, oh hey, if you copy-paste, do you want to copy-paste it as a reference or as a duplicate? But I think there is a shortcut for that. So if you want a reference, it's just, you know, Control V like usual. At least for my keyboard, it's Control V. I use a German one, so it could be that the keys are a little bit screwed. But if you want to use a copy, then you just need to press, I think, Control-Shift-V. But I have not tried that yet. I'm currently doing it manually without like copy-pasting the previous one because I can just add a new scene anyways and I have to rename it, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Bruh, I just entered the lava area in the mines and I hate the mobs already. I know, the lava area is like a step up from annoying stuff. That is very, very true. Especially the cats and the fire ones. Because the fire ones, you cannot really dodge the fire bullets like well. And I think you cannot really block them well as well too, so they are just annoying. And you also can't dodge them as easily because sometimes you need to use your watering can to get to another platform, so yeah. I feel you, I feel you. Yeah, it was fun, guys. Thank you for the shout out! Hey, thanks, LL, and damn, that's cool how I popped up on the actual stream. Yes, that's actually a widget. I mean, I probably have to ask Maple about her widget too, because her widget looks so good. Way better than mine. At least, it feels like it. Anyways, let's hop into the game without further ado. And our current goal is to actually befriend both Eiland and Juniper a little bit more. Because, for those who haven't entered the last area of the mines yet, spoiler alert, you have to get them up to hard level 8. Oh, I forgot to get everybody inside last night. Great. Hold on. My throat was tickling. So that is going to be a challenge. I honestly, I'm not a big fan of that, as a matter of fact, but there's nothing I can do. I just have to live with the fact that we have to somehow, well, wait for them to be level up. I mean, for those who actually romance either Juniper or Eiland, it can be way easier. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, I'm one of the people that focuses on getting hearts. Pretty much. I try to get every birthday. I mean, it doesn't work all the time. But I do my very best and I talk to them anytime I see them somewhere. And all of my NPCs, or at least most of them, are very high. But it is still such a tough thing to say, hey, if you want to basically finish the mines, you do have to get, I don't know, XYZ NPC to their max hard level. Which is rough. Because if I wouldn't have done that before, I imagine that would be a pain in the butt. I'm just taking up a couple of things outside and put them into my storage room. My very, very ugly storage room. So yeah, I guess I was really lucky. Anyways, let's take care of everybody on the farm. I mean, I cannot really, because I forgot to bring them inside anyways, but I can at least feed my bees with some mushrooms and flowers. There we go. That's another honey. More pheromones. And I think I can finally make another apiary, right? Yeah, I have 5 of them. I just need to gather some iron, but that's okay. I'm just gonna put the honey in here for now because I'm going to use it up anyways. And I also have to go into the greenhouse because I have planted some basil because we need that for... Oh! We actually need that for this recipe for the herb salad. I mean, they probably did that so the game takes longer to complete. Yeah, probably, but it's just so random that they chose to do that. You know, there is not a single quest, I believe, where you have to get somebody, like, higher. And it would have been nicer to have some other quests maybe that did the same. Because it feels so like I said, it feels so random just to have those two at level 8 and everybody else, it doesn't matter, right? Because So if people know that, they're going to befriend them way sooner, of course. But everybody else is just going to be neglected, and it would have been cool to have, like, I don't know, at least a couple of them, of those quests being like, oh hey, you want something from Barlor? He has to have at least, like, heart level 2. I know Juniper. But that's just, you know, little things I would suggest. You're welcome. And Eiland is in the bathhouse. They switched places, which is kind of funny. Oh wait, is he actually in the bath? No, okay, they're just chatting. They're just chatting and chilling. And there you go. And that's a quest item. Where's Errol? At the museum, perfect. I mean, it could be way worse, actually. Because, I mean, Juniper and Eiland are people you had to talk to before you did the quest anyways, so you would have a couple of hearts with them anyways. And a lot of people like Eiland and Juniper as well. It's not like those are characters everybody hates and they're out of the way. Because everybody's in town, you encounter them, like, very frequently too. Hold on, where is it? There you go. And I also have 2 things I can donate. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, what's that? That looks like a fancy bonsai. A void bonsai. Ooh. I love... Also, why am I getting so much flour out of those chests all the time? That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to gather some iron. So I can at least make a second apiary. Iron was the 3rd one, right? No? I think so. Oh. Didn't mean to hit the mimic. But that's a-okay. Come on. Why can't I hop over there? Mean. So yeah, today's goal is going to be trying to get Eiland and Juniper to 8 hearts. And hopefully get further down to the mines. Oh well, not further down to the mines, but just progress with the story. Which would be cool. Okay, hold on, I need way more iron. Oh, that's silver! Oh, hold on. Then it's in the earth area. Oh, in the water area. I don't know why, but my brain always connects like water with silver. Which is why I thought this would be the area where you know, would encounter that, but hey. Doesn't hurt to have a couple of extra silver as well. The dense water? Wasn't it one of the artifacts I was really struggling to get? I could be wrong. Okay, there's another one. Also, maybe if we're going to gather all the stuff we need, we might have time to just, you know, prettify our farm as well, which would be cool. Oh. Come on, shoot again. Also, one thing I really want to check is once we are done with the mines, I want to see what else there is that we can do from the new update. Because they did add a couple of features, but not that many, I believe. I mean, a whole new mine area is already, like, huge in itself. Oh, I also need to make myself some more, Mistria stuff? Why were unable to get out of there. Who knows? So yeah, I did not spoil myself too much on what I can do. But I'm running out of ideas because I know, of course, they added like a lot of new cosmetics and whatnot. Maybe even a couple of... Thank you so much for the help, Patty Stanny! Thank you! Maybe they also added like a couple of other quests than the one we already have. But yeah, there's still a couple of things we can definitely check. But I won't be, you know, finishing like the museum and whatnot. At least not on purpose. Because I still want to keep some stuff for maybe the full release. Also during the full release, I don't know if we're going to start a complete new save file or not. Why is text-to-speech off? Is it? Why should it be off? What do you mean? It shouldn't be off. So, I don't know.
Rehabs nicht gesehen next time.
Okay, whew. I was already wondering like, oh no, please, no technical issues, I don't wanna. Let's go. The new pickaxe is really nice. My goodness. Welcome back to Stellar Elixir News. It has been over 3 months since the fall of the old society regime. A new group rose up out of its ashes. Their leader is the creator of Stellar Elixir, Tia. They are offering everyone that joins them Stellar Elixir. Order is regaining control, peace is coming in, and everyone is being well fed. People are finding purpose again. Join Tia's new group now and be safe. The speech goes on, ensuring the goodwill of the group. The speech goes on and on. No, I wasted. Oh no, why? What's going on? Hold on. Oop. Come on, stop glowing, please. I thought I could just pass it by, but no. I wish we could get a bigger backpack. This backpack is just not big enough to really hold that for one single expedition. I wanted to write a joke. No! Damn it. These are getting a beat. These are getting a beat long. That's fine. It's totally fine. Don't you worry. Like I said, I don't mind. I enjoy them very much. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrow too high. She looked surprised. Dat mag ik zijn zo. It's totally fair. I knew that one, but it's old but gold. Love it, thank you. Also, are you already excited for this Sunday? Since it's going to be your first play your game event. By the way, who is going to play with you? I never asked. Oh, you know what? I think I have more than enough iron. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I cannot complain. Although I'm looking forward to the weekend because I'm pretty tired and exhausted. Although this weekend is also going to be so troublesome because I do have to do a lot of running around, which I'm not looking forward to, but yeah. What do you mean then with AT01? Oh, is that the person you're playing with, or... Wait, what's happening on Sunday, lol? Trudani is, having a special event where he plays the game of one of his guests. We're also going to do that with Danny, but on the, 22nd of March, if I'm not wrong. Okay, yes. Hold on, I want... Next. So yeah, that was happening on Sunday. Of course I get a lightweight axe. The one thing I actually don't really want. I mean, hey, it's still cool. Saves us some stuff, but I would have loved to see that on my pickaxe. Wait. Oh, but I got a sharp Mistral sword, actually. Ooh, I did not notice that before. Cool. Ansania, you play Are We There Yet with 2 persons? Let's go. You are going to have a lot of fun with that one, I believe. I've seen, like, the Pete's Meats play that from the beginning to the end, and it looked like... it looks so funny. So I wish you good luck with that. Not call outside, send inside, thank you. Guys, are you going to head inside? Question mark? It is a very funny, silly game. It is. I don't want to spoil anything for Danny, but the finale really much shocked me, actually. I did not expect something like that to happen at all. Yeah, it didn't work properly the first time. Okay, I have a second apiary. This one I purposely did a mixed one because I did not have a normal one, I guess. I mean, I don't know. How do you get the legendary honey? Because I think I have all the bees, but... Was one of them a legendary bee? Actually, I don't remember. I wish there would be a search option. Because I believe you cannot put in, like, all insects. Bears. Oh, yeah, the beginning. Bears, the hogs, crocodiles. Yes, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Yes, you will. Definitely will. You definitely will. So, white bonsai, KKK. Do we even have some space for this? Nope. Too bad. What can I put somewhere else is the question. I mean, I can just take the crystals, I guess, and put it in this one. Because that would work. You and you. Hi to Mischief! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, the void bonsai is something I really actually like, so maybe I really have to redecorate the house. It's crazy, but I don't have time. I'm busy. So hold on, I need more bees. Where are my bees? Not a bumblebee, a flower bee. So I can make some rare ones. Also in here I want to hold on. I think I need to make the uncommon one first, right? Yeah, I think that's what I need to do, sadly. Hold on. I need to make an uncommon one first, because I think that is going to be one of the honeys I actually need. Oh, you're a common one. Fly is also common. Pleeeease is uncommon. Because I need this one. Wait a second. I'm just gonna put one big bee in there to stick one of the uncommon one, one of the common ones. Furby. I don't know, Furby. It reminds me of Furby. If you know, you know. Okay, perfect. Because I still have this one quest from Eiland, which I think Premium Honey is going to be the one for the uncommon stuff. This is also something I have to get from the ruins. But we're slowly getting there. Also, why are you not going inside, my friend? You should also head inside. Hello? Wait, there we go. Weird. I guess. Yeah, I don't need the vintage brush as well. No. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't see what we're going to do today. Other than heading to bed. And tomorrow... Oh, I could have maybe cooked something or made something for Juniper and Eiland. Fun. I mean, I'm going to make some chocolate cake for Eiland because that is very easy to make. I just have to buy the chocolate. And... I don't know what exactly... Moonfruit cake, pizza and fish. Because I don't have anything else other than the stuff I need to cook freshly. So let me double check. Where is it? Cakes, yes. Chocolate cake. Okay, I need an egg too, but that should be easy enough to get to. And hi to Jordy! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, what about the fish taco? Yeah, pizza. Maybe I do have the recipe for pizza. I, don't? Huh. What's mushroom brew? Mushroom brew sounds like something you would drink. But I don't have that recipe, huh? It seems all the stuff that Juniper wants I don't even own like the recipe from. At least I don't see it. Are you miss stream streak because you're a 10 out of 10? Nice. And congratulations on your 10th stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, it kind of seems like... Yeah, I'm just still missing stuff. What about pizza? Well, what is... Or maybe, what the moon fruit? Do I really not have that too? Oh, no, I have that one. It needs honey. That is bad. What about fish tacos? Love by Juniper, I know that, but I want to know where to get it, actually. It doesn't say. Is it just not possible to get that? Is that it? At least the wiki doesn't know where from. Ardent essence. What's with the mushroom brew? That one can be... Oh, okay. That one you can only buy. Okay, Juniper is a tough cookie. I mean, where do I get the crystal roses from? I had a couple, but that sounds like a mining thing. Forageable, yeah, but where? Deep earth floor. That's what I thought. Okay, all of her stuff is very hard to come by, actually. What about it also doesn't say where you can obtain it on the fandom wiki. Weird, weird, weird. But nothing I can really do about it. So... I'm just gonna do my best to find stuff. I mean, if it's too complicated to make, then I'm just going to pick something that is their liked gift. It's going to take longer, yes, but it's better than to not give them something at all. So I guess that's going to be the plan. I mean, Eiland is already at 7 hearts, so he might not take as long as Juniper anymore. But having to farm, like, the crystal rose on the earth floors is going to be tough, because forageables in the mines are already rather rare in my opinion, and you have to be really lucky to get it. So I'm going to see if I can find something that is a little bit easier to get, maybe with money, because we do have a lot of money, so I'm not too worried about that, actually. Enjoy the lurk, Danny! Enjoy, enjoy! Okay. Do duck eggs also count for the chocolate cake? I actually don't know. I hope they do. Otherwise, I don't think I have eggs. Nope, they don't. Damn, damn, damn. Maybe I can buy eggs at Hayden's place. Could be. Let's double check. Because yes, I have chickens that also have it, but they would need to eat. And currently I'm a little bit neglectant of them. Don't tell anybody. Hold on, farm supplies. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Dude. Adoption date. He doesn't have it. Okay, well, that means chocolate cake is not an option. Call outside. We need one of those colorful whatever they are. Which I currently don't have. Well. You could try and cook a dish that has the liked or love gift bonus. Oh my god, that's so smart, the Lazy Sunshine. Hold on, I might have that actually. Hold on, hold on. I completely forgot that this is something you can have. Because I've taken like a huge break. I only started playing Mistria again with the update on the save file, so... Hold on, likable cooking? I don't think I have love cooking yet. It's probably a 45 tier thing, right? Because I only have the likable cooking skilled. True, true, true. That is a thing. Very true. Yeah, everything else I just cannot cook at the moment. I don't either have the recipes. So I guess, like I said, I think I'm really going with the likable gifts then. Because that's the best I can do at the moment. Because the rest of it is really tough to get. Oh, hold on. Oh no, those are the berries. Those are not the little sugar cone thingies. Hi to everybody. Let me just talk to you real quick. Uncommon bug pheromones. Do I have one of those? I don't think so. At least not yet. Okay, Juniper is up there. Where's Eiland? Over at the museum. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what I did for Juniper. She's so hard to gift for. She is very, very picky. I had a couple of crystal roses lying around and other stuff that I could give it, like the black slate and whatnot. Oh, I could have... I didn't check if I had like a witch scepter lying around, because usually I try to keep around like 1 or 2 of each. Exactly for cases like this, but you know how it is. Sometimes it's just gone so quickly that you don't even know what to do. Wait, where did I get those colorful little weird cones from? Were they from the right side? Probably. No, that's crocus. I'm pretty sure that's a forageable. Just have to find the area it's growing in. And when I have found it, technically, then I am going to head into the mines again. But is it maybe at Hayden's farm? It could be. Also, since I'm already here, I have to still get the last dating inspiration, which apparently is found on the Eastern Road somewhere while digging. So if I see a little hump, I'm just gonna take it with me. But where are those? Like the rainbow mushrooms. Were they at Hayden? Were they really at Hayden's place? Probably. Probably. I mean, at least when I already have to go through my farm, I can also... This is the rare one. You have the common ones. That means I really have to switch so I can get the pheromones baller ones. I mean, I can also just see if I can maybe craft the third one. There we go, there it is. Pine shrooms. Easy enough. So, what do I need for it? Oh, I have everything for the terrarium. Bum bum bum. Perfect. And then I'm just gonna use that for the uncommon one. Just double checking. Yes. Because I technically should still have a couple of them lying around, like insect-wise. Common, 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 uncommon, uncommon, common, rare, common, uncommon, common, common. There we go. Do I want to put that? Huh. I really have to rearrange everything in the future. Did I not let everybody outside? Or did it just take ages to walk over there? I don't know anymore, actually. So... there we go. Nope. Perfect. Is that 2 or 1? Should be the same, it just looks further apart for some reason. Okay, jasmine. Do I have some holly? No, I don't have any hollies. I do have crocuses, I just didn't see it because I'm blind. Beetroot. The mushrooms. Okay. Okay, that's done, so I'm going to the mines again. Just to gather more stuff for the museum. And because I have to get that one fish for Terithia. Oh. Thank you. Ah, too bad. I was hoping for an artifact, actually. Because I'm still missing those as well. So, level 80. There's a fish pond, but without any fishes. I'm also just missing one more. Yeah, come on, come down. I'm just missing one more insect, I believe, as well. So that is also one thing I am hoping to find. Aside from Mistral, of course. Because I do want to see if I can... Oh, that's... I did not see if that was a mimic or not. From its positioning. So yeah, I want definitely a lightweight pickaxe too. Because that is going to save us so much energy in the future. Better rod, of course. And so on and so forth. But I'm really wondering what they're going to implement for, like, the full release update from Fates of Mistria. Because, I mean, it's going to be marriage, it's going to probably be more main quest lines, I would assume. Like, maybe that you have to go to 100 with, like, the town level or whatever, and unlock more stuff. But I really want to know. I'm super curious about that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know it's getting late, but actually I just want another ladder downwards, but the game is just not giving it to me. There we go. As always, you just have to complain. Of course. I don't see any water, nor any insects. Already have that. Nope. I'm not that easy to catch, I'm sorry. I'm also wondering if those void materials are going to... I don't know... if they're going to be important. Because so far I'm just selling them because I just... maybe they're just for crafting materials maybe and stuff like that, but... yeah... maybe they're going to get some more significance in the future. Aside from having to gather them to even progress through the mines. Oh, that's some pink crystals again. There's a snail. That is not the one I'm actually missing. I'm still going to catch it anyways. Yeah, no, I think that's it for this area. Oh, nice. Monster area. It would be so cool if fishes could spawn on those, actually. Yeah, and it vanished. But so far, I have never seen any of them spawn, so... Who knows? Come down. There we go, then the kitten. Lime is also stunned. Oh, was it called sapling? I actually don't remember, it's been a while. Yeah, honestly, you don't deal that much damage, actually. I keep forgetting this game is still early access because of how good it already is. Right, right. I have started playing Kids of Mistria only last year. So because it is early access, and usually if it's something is early access, I often wait until it has a couple more updates. Because I have bought a couple of games in the early access and they never really delivered and the game just was not worth it in my opinion. So I often wait a couple of updates, and Fields of Mistria has always been on my radar, and I was just like, oh my god, it looks so gorgeous, I really want to play it. And apparently it also has like a good amount of content, and I really want to support the devs, and then I bought it and played it on stream. And I was shocked to see how much this game already had to offer and how good it actually is already. They really, really did a good job with the early access. Really props to the devs. One of the best early accesses I've ever played. And the way they are building this game up to, like, they have a really good roadmap, okay? They have planned this through. They have like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and everything builds up to this point. And it is just really, really, really well made. There's a lot of good quality of life features too. Definitely, definitely. There are a couple of things I wish they were in Stardew too. I mean, how you call your horse is just so cool and magical. I mean, for this IP it makes sense, right? For Stardew it would make less sense to be able to call your horse out of nowhere. And I mean, there is the horse whistle, but let's be real. The horse whistle is just very... I don't know. It is very late into the game to a point where you almost don't need it anymore, which is kind of sad, but I get it, I get it. But more often than not, you use your horse in the morning, run somewhere where there is a shortcut to place XYZ, and then you don't use your horse anymore. And in here, I just love everything. The breeding mechanics are also very cool, but I do have to say, I have really underestimated how the animal feature works. And I would love to see a little bit more balancing with, like, I don't know, having to plant stuff and whatnot, because so far I am really lazy at planting things. And if you look at my Coral Island farms or Stardew Valley farms, I have huge fields of whatever kind of stuff to grind a lot of money and whatnot. And in Fields of Mistria, it doesn't feel necessary yet. So that is why I've been neglecting a lot of those features very much so. Oh wait, I already wasn't in this one. And I hope they're going to just build it out more and more so that it's like grinding for money and planting a lot of things is more important. Also getting like all the breedings or like types of animals. I have seen them on the wiki and it is insane how many there are. There is so many. Hold on, let me just hydrate for a moment. There we go. I've been yapping for an hour non-stop without taking a single sip. So that was very much necessary. Okay, I need basically everything aside from sweet pea and what was that? I think it was a radish, right? I mean, the good thing is I have a couple of eggs, which means I can make some chocolate cake. At least for Eiland. Which is what I'm gonna do right now. Without further ado. So, did it Oh, I don't remember. Was it just 1 or 2 eggs per cake? I would assume it's 2, but I'm just gonna buy some more chocolate anyways. Because it doesn't hurt to have it. For any future recipes. I've barely explored the breeding stuff because I'm always in the mines. Yeah. I've just done it because I was just like, oh, I have some space in my barn, so I'm just gonna try it out. And it is a lot of fun, but it is the first game that actually makes me sell animals because of that, because there are a lot of different breedables, and I'm like, I gotta catch them all, okay? So I want to have every color at least once, which is a challenge. You would need a lot of like barns and coops for that because there are so many. And that didn't even unlock like the second side of the farm, which I do want to do eventually. But yeah, it is very low priority for me. At least at the moment. So hold on. I want to make a little chocolate cake. No, it is just 1 egg. Oh, thank God, game. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Lazy Sunshine. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Do I not? Yes, I have. Bad timing. But I think that is also another level up so I can finally skill stuff again. Where is my cooking stuff? Yes! Lovable cooking! Let's go! Yeah, dish will occasionally refuse it in bonus lovable infusion. Yes, I'll take that. The time it takes to eat has been reduced in half. Okay. Caffeine crimes? Consuming an item with the speedy infusion will now double watch both its speed boost and the buff's duration. Holy. Magical meals. Cooking a 4-star dish and a buff will occasionally result in a bonus mana infusion, which restores a mana orb when consumed. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Hold on, I have to check my stuff. Yes, I do still have a likable bonus. Thank God you reminded me of that mechanic, Sunshine. Actually, I completely forgot that that was a thing. I still remember the first time when I heard about it, I was just like, oh hey, that's such a cool idea to do something like that in a game like this. Because sometimes it can be very tedious to get certain things, and that would at least repurpose a lot of the stuff too. And lo and behold, the moment I really need it, I completely forgot it exists. Oh yeah, Saturday market. Wait. I think it was Star's birthday today. Oh, she likes milk? Just straight up milk? I mean, why not? That's easy to gift, but whoa. Okay, I have the herb salad. Any other people? Not really. Don't I have... Okay, I have a lot of gold ore, but not the gold bars, so... Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, there we go. Yes. Already read that, but hey! Hold on. Also, don't forget to gossip. Right, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Gossip prefer. The festivals usually have likable and lovable items to buy, so I try to stop up, but I go through them so fast. Oh, they do? I never actually paid attention to that. I mean, I've used my money to just clear out all the vendors if possible, so that is where my money went currently. And I think this week is where I am going to buy the last item from Weedle's shop, which is also very nice. And I believe then I'm going to save up for the second half of my farm. So that I can at least prettify it a little bit. Okay, hold on. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Yeah, you did. I know, I know. Okay, got some new furniture. Oh, I haven't touched the real shop yet. Been trying to afford the large greenhouse. Ooh. Yeah, I've been also very lazy with the greenhouse. Also, part of that is just like if you stream a game, you want to show the people all the things that there are, right? So you focus more on like the main story stuff instead of, you know, building up your farm if it's not necessary, I would say. Because that is one thing I've noticed, that I play very differently on stream than I would off stream. Which I still sometimes have to get used to. Wait, I forgot to give Eiland a gift. That's true, it's a very different experience. Yes, yes. Wait, oh, he's over there. Oops. Yeah, go enjoy the chocolate cake. So, hold on. Okay, wait. I think the expansion is over at the carpenter's shop. I don't even know, actually. I just would love to use the right side for all the animals if possible, so... Farm expansion, yep. 40k, okay, that's easily doable. And 50 refined stone and 50 hardwood. And that's also easy. I think I should have the hardwood. And I think I even have partially the refined stones too. I'm just gonna double check. Because now I do want to have a goal where I work towards with my money. Yeah, like I said. And I just need, yeah, 28. 28, 18, dude. My math ain't mathing. But I think I'm still going to do 50 so that I have some spare if I want to craft something else. Because, for example, one of the things is I'm usually the type of person who would start a completely new game when there is a new update, right? But I was just like, if I would do that on stream, it would be very boring, right? And at least that way we can immediately hop into like the fun part and the new update. But with Pleeeease of Mistria, I feel like if I would replay it, because this is still my very first playthrough of the game, I have not done another playthrough other than this one. So you can imagine how many mistakes I've carried through, like, we're in year 2 at the moment. So yeah, you can imagine that I screwed up like big times, more often than not. I think one of my favorite mechanics is the refinery, being able to put all my extra stone to good use. 100%. Especially, I was so... I don't know... Wait, what was it? Was it the expansion of the inn that used like so much glass? And when I read that the first time, I was just like, oh my gosh, no freaking way. You're not going to make me grind for glass with like the lanterns and everything, right? No freaking way you're going to do that. That would be so mean. And then I realized this expansion came after the refinery, and my first thought was just, oh please tell me that the refinery is able to actually make glass. And when I saw it was able to, with even stone and stuff, I was so relieved. I mean, I have sold a lot of the stone before that, I have to say, so I did have to do some grinding, but I just, you know, caught like fishes and whatnot and insects that I was missing. So it was still fine, but it is a very cool addition. 100% agree. Oh, I feel that I've only had one file the whole time, but I think I'll start a new file for the full release. Yeah, same. Still don't know if I do it on stream, though. I would love to. But if I did that, I would also do, like, a replay, maybe with a little twist to it, but I would not know what kind of twist yet. could also be that I just let my chat vote. Because I do like... do a lot... I do... my English is not Englishing. I do a lot of votes over on my Discord server. Because I'm very community focused, so I do like to get input of everyone and... you know, at what kind of games are we going to play next and whatnot, and it's really fun to do that. And maybe I'm just going to let chat vote what we're going to do if there is a full release, if everybody wants me to see everything again, or if we should just hop into it like normally. Oh, I already did that quest. Okay, because I had a quest where I had to, oh my gosh, wait. That is a light gift from Juniper, right? Hold on. Also, why are you... Wait. Hardened assets. Yes! Nice! Okay, that's cool. Hold on. Let me just put that up there so I don't sell it by accident. Have I already... Yeah, I already headed it into the museum. Okay. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, and... Wait, what? Oh. No, there was a fish! I double and triple checked if there was a fish, and of course there was the moment I jump in. I wish they would not be hiding underneath, like, the floor tiles every once in a while. Because the first time I looked, there was no fish there. Well. Another witch throne. And see, there's another... or up there too. Hopefully we're going to be soon done with all the ores and stuff. I didn't go up there yet. Oh. There we go. Another herb. The fish are so hard to find on the lower floors. They are. I mean, I have seen one particular floor in this ruin area that is actually very nice to farm fishes in. Because there's like some sort of like grid, and in between there are some fish ponds. And I got like 4 fishes out of that one because there were just so many places to spawn for them, I guess. But find that floor. That's the issue. I mean, I have all the fishes except for the ones down here in the ruins at the moment. Which is why I'm also farming this area. In hopes to find one more insect, which is probably a rare one. And the last fish I'm missing. And of course more Mistral oil. Or so I can get better versions of my tools. Oh, hold on. I need that one. Was it for Weedle? It was for someone from the market. But I have to wait a whole week for it, right? Because they're probably all gone already. Hold on. Hold on. I love that the best ore is pink. Yes, I know. And I just love the aesthetic of the new equipment too, with like the little wings and stuff. And that it glows in the dark, essentially. I really like that. No, they're still here. Okay. Ew. Hold on, my friend. Wait. Was it Weedle? Was it not Lewis? It was a Weedle. Okay, my friend. I have stuff for you. There you go. The wings are such a cute touch. Exactly. When I first saw it, I went just like, oh my gosh. I'm in love. Okay, hold on. Just wanted to double check. This... Oh, I can also... I'm not going to make that. Maybe I am, maybe... I still might fall unconscious, but I don't want to carry this quest around with me for another week. If possible. There we go. And why? Okay, cool. Cool. Those are a couple of other quests also done. Let's go. Now let's just make it home before I actually fall unconscious. That would be wonderful. Sit inside. Oh my gosh, the alpaca just sleeping outside my door, blocking my way. That would have been hilarious. Ayo! Level 87. A legendary fish is nearby. Wait, what? The game tells you that? Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. I mean, I've never caught a legendary fish before, but I would like to try. I think the legendary fish only spawn on certain days. Yeah, same mechanic as in Stardew and stuff. It has weather conditions tied to it, I would assume. So, let's consult the wiki real quick. Duplicate. Fish. Fishing. And yep. I don't need all the ads. Thank you. Oh, damn. They sadly don't have it sorted with, like, legendary common stuff. I have to read real quick. Common, rare, uncommon, medium, legendary. Legendary medium ocean fish found on blizzard days in winter. In the ocean. That's probably going to be it. I guess. I just caught the last legendary fish because I kept forgetting to fish. In which year are you, just out of curiosity? Because I'm only in year 2 and I still have so much stuff to do. I have neglected the fishes like a lot. Not gonna lie. Because not a lot of people need fishes actually, and yeah, I think I just started year 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. We're at a very similar pace then. But you have done more fishing and I've done more breeding stuff. I definitely want to get into a rhythm for like streaming, definitely, that I need to prioritize fishing in this game's way longer, or not way longer, way earlier. Just so that I can, you know, finish them up as quickly as possible. I mean, usually in games like these, I only start fishing in like year 2. At least very actively. Because in year 1, most of the time it's just very much a hassle because you don't have like a good fishing rod yet. So that is why I just love to postpone that. Okay, hold on. Juniper is here, Eiland is in the mansion. You need a lot of stuff, guys. Hold on. Pleeeease. And a sweet root. Premium honey, let's go. And of course normal honey, which I also need for more apiaries. Hi there, Shredder! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? I love seeing what everyone chooses to do first in these games because I end up picking up tips and tricks of different mechanics. That is very true, that is very true. Oh my gosh, everybody's giving me birthday gifts. Aww, thank you. Pizza! She's giving me pizza! Everybody's just giving me their loved stuff. That's really nice. I take them all. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep the pizza because that is actually something I need. Doing good, can walk again. Nice. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing awesome. Oh, true. I still have the green tea too. Which I don't need. Hold on. Where do I put it? And there we go. That's for Juniper. That's for Juniper. Perfect. And then let's hurry and hand that stuff in, and then I'm just gonna try and catch myself the legendary fish. Because if the game tells us to do so, why not, right? At least that way I don't forget. Okay, yep, everybody. Here's your premium honey. And there you have... Yes, level 7! Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, sure, give me Marge again. Okay, I have her pizza for tomorrow as well, which is nice. And let's go to Eiland. And continue with that. Where is he? There he is. And I have some chocolate cake for you. There you go. I mean, it can't take too long for him to level up, actually. At least I would assume. Come on. Still, I already have that. I need these. And another one. This. Slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Oh, a lightweight watering can. Nice. Okay, I can sell this. I can also sell the whole once I have switched it out. Which we will do in a second. I guess this one is in here, so... Bam, bam, bam. And off we go to the beach to try and catch ourselves a medium legendary ocean fish. Because why not? Plus this is also going to level up our fishing experience a little bit more. Which definitely doesn't hurt. That's a squid. Come on, bite, bite. It would be so cool to get our first legendary fish, actually. And maybe one or two other fishes we haven't seen before. Because why not? Come on. And that's... Ooh, but that was still one thing we haven't gotten yet, so that's great. Have you seen my bobber? Yes, you have. I wasn't sure. Come on, bite. Oh. Well, I won't say no to a copper treasure box. An ocean fish found on blizzard days in winter. I guess we just have to hope to get lucky. My inventory is already full. What? That was so fast. Oh no, it just did not want to go in. I mean, fair enough, but Another squid. Oh, there's a fish school. Let's go. There we go! The snowfish! Yay! First legendary fish. Done. And we even got 2 fishes out of that we never gotten before. Which is a nice addition. Ooh. Nope. I want to donate those 2. Ah, let's go. Give me that and that, of course. I mean, we're really not missing a lot of stuff anymore. The prehistoric artifact set, which is I think the beach, aquatic stuff, sunken stuff, deep woods, fish traps. Yeah, I also still need the perfect... Is this the perfect gem set? I think so. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it has to. Yeah, fishes, I'm still missing so many, actually. Flora, whoa, we're completely done with Flora? Really? Let's go! And insects. Yeah, ruin one, and also one winter one, I believe. I'm still missing this one, and then we're done with those as well. We're getting closer and closer. Which is nice. So let me just go down those mines again. And hope and pray that we're going to find what we're looking for. It is another monster floor. Wait, what? What are you? I have never seen that monster before. Never. What? That's just a statue that is going to haunt you if you're not careful. That's crazy. I'm down. This game is still full of surprises. What on earth? How did we never encounter this one? I mean, we went to floor 100 and have never seen it. Or is this like... Is it only available on, like... demon floors? Or like monster floors? Not demon floors. Could be, actually. Is there a fish in the water? Oh my gosh, there is a fish in the water. Oh gosh. I don't think it has seen the bobber, no. Oh, I think it had... Yes, yes. Oh, we already got that. My first floor, 81, was a monster room with one of those statues. I ran away so fast. Yeah, totally. I mean, I was shocked right now because, like I said, I've never seen them before. What on earth? I mean, I've seen statues, yes, but I did not know that they had, like, an evil equivalent to it, too. Which is very cool. Okay, there's a mimic down there again. Oh. Oh, what are those boots? Dark. Ooh. They look actually cool. Hold on. I would love to see the complete set of that one, actually. With the crown that we already found, too. Oh, true, we also have bed hair clips. Very true. Having, like, one of those dark things would also be, like, something nice to have. Maybe even with, like, wings. But I would love to see, like... how the top of that one looked like. Because I don't have anything that is like, I don't know, that would fit that vibe, actually. Sadly. So I really need to find the top of that. And maybe the bottoms too. I mean, I'm going to save this outfit, like, for now, just to have it. But yeah. Good to know it exists. I know it's getting late. That's the perfect gem. Is it not? Darn it. It looked so big compared to the other ones. There was a fish. There was a fish. I just saw it the moment I went down. How unlucky. I don't want monster floors. I want floors with lots of water. Ah, okay, that hurts me. I already tried to go near it one time, but I think it just ended its casting, which is why it did not hurt me, essentially, but still. There's another one? Yeah, of course there's a mimic. You know what? Take this. Don't care. Wait, what's left? Oh, this guy. I was already searching for it. Like, where is it hiding? Oh? That's actually... I want that thing. Corrupted Mistria leg plates. Okay. Oh no, that's not the... I thought it would be the insect I'm missing, but it's not, sadly. But that is the floor I was looking for to get her some more fishies, actually. Come on. I'm also going to catch this one just in case. It is definitely not the one I was searching for, but you never know. Also, illuminate. I'm just getting rid of all of these. Just in case. I don't want to be bothered while fishing. Can you just see my bobber, please? Thank you. Nice. That is for my quest. That was actually very important. Don't need you. There's another fish too. I know I have to be careful about the time, but the fishes are more important at the moment. There's another fish in the bottom. Yes, 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 yes. That is one of the ones I've been missing too. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe it was even the last one. I don't remember. Did I only miss 1 or 2 fishes? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Did it pick up the stones instead? It probably did. Good thing I saw that. I would have been so mad. Okay, also I have to stand up with my desk once we go to sleep. Because I cannot sit anymore. No. That was actually a very decent run. I think I'm really only missing 1 more insect. Which I don't know where I get it from. Is it like one I get from stones, or is it just random if it spawns or not? I will have to find out probably. I need you. Wow. Got inventory space. I know I have a couple of them still in my barns and coops, but I don't want to go there right now. Okay, next day, let's go. Pet the kitty. Okay, wait. Raptor one belongs in here too. I don't need any of the octopus, nor the squid, nor the pufferfish. I definitely need you. I need you for a quest. So much stuff. Oh, true, the sugar. The sugar is also something I can put into the fridge if I had the space, that is. Which I apparently don't. Give me those cookies. Do you have any likable stuff still? I do. I'm gonna switch that out. Just in case. And this is for... I need holly. And some cauliflower. Wait. I did save up cauliflower. I'm 100% sure I did. Yeah, there. Don't scare me, game. Uncommon bug pheromones. That is one thing I needed, right? Perfect. Everything is slowly coming together. Let's go. And the common bug pheromones. So I have 2 things for a quest. 1 for the museum. And I can also talk to Eiland. Let's go. Have I ever found legendary bees? I might have, but if so, I don't remember which ones they were. I probably donated them to the museum straight away. Knowing me. Okay, there's Juniper. Barlow's on its way. Let me just talk to them real quick. Enjoy your lunch, Shredder! Enjoy the lunch! See you later! Hey, Balor! There you have your pheromones. And hi to Juniper. I have some pizza for you. It's so funny that she loves pizza. Thank you so much for the self-care spell! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs. Or if you don't, the switch is going to put a little curse on you and you're going to stay a shrimp forever and ever and ever. So better beware and self-care. Cheers! And stretching. Let's go. Way easier if you're already standing, by the way. Oh, Eiland, I just wanted to see where you are. That is perfect timing, actually. There you go. Still not at... Oh! Still not at 8 hearts. But very close. Where's Adeline? Is she... At a mansion, okay. But where? In her room? There's Elsie. Yeah, you know, why not? There you go. Now I just have to find Terifia. Wherever she might be. Is it Terifia or Terabithia? No, it is Terifia. So, and she is probably somewhere fishing? I would assume that is what she's doing over there. When we're already passing the anvil, why not use it? I need a new fishing rod and maybe a shovel? I have enough? No, I don't. But it's okay. That is more than okay. Oh, please a relic. Oh. I mean, the double bed looks cute. And donate the crab. Ah, okay, I'm missing a second one, okay. Fair point. But that's definitely not impossible to do. And I really hope that they're going to open up the exhibits as well when the full release hits. That would be such a nice thing to do. Oh wait, who needed... Oh yeah, it was her. Wait. For some reason I thought it was Arrow for one moment. There you go. Another thing done. And now our quest list looks way, way more doable. I'm just gonna head home real quick just to clean up my inventory and then we're going back up to the mines. To hopefully get the last fish and bug we're missing and to gather a couple more ores as well so we can upgrade our tools. I mean, we're only missing the shovel anymore, right? Yeah. Nice. And other than that, I'm just gonna see if I can get a better pickaxe, maybe. And a better fishing rod, too. Because those are the only things that did not get, like, enchanted. I mean, you can also enchant your... I think you can, right? You can enchant the armor, too. It's been a hot minute since I've skilled all of that, so... Empowered? Crafting a tool, weapon, or armor will be a bit more likely to result in the infusion. Yeah, Cold Expert, Trial Specs thing, Crafting armor will occasionally insert in a bonus haste infusion, which grants you an additional 4% speed boost. Ah. Okay, that's what is available for armor. I mean, getting that stuff and getting Mistria to upgrade my armor to, like, you know, enchanted would be nice. but it's not going to be my main focus. If I have everything on Mistral, I'm going to focus on getting, I think, everything for the museum. Yeah, I think that's going to be my goal. And then if I have some time, maybe go and get some additional Mistral. Can you please hit them? Thank you. Also, I'm so excited because today, Resident Evil is also released, right? So that is definitely something I'm going to play over the weekend. Probably not have the time to finish it though, but I'm definitely going to start. And I'm super, super excited about that. You know what? I'm going to focus to get to the next level. Instead of focusing on Mistral. Because I only need the shovel, and the shovel is rather unnecessary at the moment. But there's no stress on that one. I'm excited to see some people play it into their pants. Fair point, fair point. I probably will as well. Yep. 100%. I mean, I'm in general very curious how it's going to be. Because I love the one with the bakers the most so far, just from a feeling. It was the most fun. But I like the setting of Resident Evil 8 more. So I would love to get like a mixture out of those both, I guess. Nope. Nope. I'm still wondering what this last insect is that I'm missing. Because I really have not seen it yet anywhere. So I hope it is just super rare that I was unlucky and not that I missed it. What insects do you have? All but one? I have the fly that glows. I have that one butterfly with like the little tensils or tails. I have the snail. I have the worm. So it looked like a very small bug, which I haven't seen yet from this floor. And I'm missing a small fish. Not the shrimp one, but another one. Of course you were there. A mantis? No. It is 100% not a mantis. Oh, I know what you're missing. It blends in really well with the ground. Ooh, okay. Then I have to be very mindful of that. Because I'm already looking at something very tiny. And it's probably one of the rare ones too. So yeah. There's the worm. But does it spawn on the, you know, on the surface, or do I have to unlock it through like stones and stuff? I didn't want to use my wiki yet. Because I didn't have troubles finding any insect, although, oh my gosh. There was a time, I don't know when that was, but there was an update that actually had a bug where you could not find the deep earthworm. And I tried to find it for days, and I think a couple in the chat did as well. And it was we were just unable to find it anywhere. And then the next patch notes came, and they actually, officially announced that it was a bug, and that now the spawn rate of the deep earthworm was now fixed. And that was so frustrating. Because I was going insane. spawns naturally, you don't have to break rocks. Nice, thank you. The bug was bugged. Yes, the bug was very much bugged. That is very true. Fish in the water. Leave me alone! Holy. Good day to you, sir, too. Jump scaring the crap out of me. Not another monster floor. Come on. Which level am I? You know what? Since I'm here for bugs and fishes, I'm just gonna reset. Because it is just not worth my time. Okay, hold on. Still no fish. I haven't had an issue with updates until now. My game has been randomly crashing, so I try to save throughout the day. I've lost legendary fish and bugs before oh, that is mean. I have had, I think, only one instance where the game started. Oh, I need that blade. I need that blade for a quest. Let's go. I think we were talking with... What was it? It was a Saturday market, and I think I was starting to buy, like, a lot of recipes at Mary's booth. And, you know, I bought, like, half her shop, and then I just started opening up the recipes, and either while buying recipes from her shop, or while opening the recipes, the game would just decide to randomly crash, and I would have been doing like so much already on that day, and we had to replay that day multiple times, because at first I was just like, oh hey, maybe that is just like, you know, a one-time thing, and we can just do it again. Then I forgot to save, and it crashed again, then we saved, and it crashed again. I could reproduce this... I could reproduce it like a little bit, but it felt like, okay, every fourth recipe caused it to crash or whatever. So I just decided not to buy anything at this week's market and just move on. And then the next week's market, it was fine. So I don't know exactly what caused it to crash. I mean, I sent them a report. But yeah, I think they fixed it. But it was very weird. But I think ever since then, it never really crashed on my end. At least not that I remember. I've had it crash just while walking. Oh, okay. That's definitely no fun. I wanted to jump over you. Oh, recipe. I already have saved you, but you bring in some money probably. That is another Juniper thing. Let's go. I don't need that. There we go. It's going to attack me. Of course it is. No, don't eat that. Don't you dare eat what's for Eiland. Hold on. Recipe. Thankfully it hasn't crashed after a day in the mines. I'd cry if it did that. Oh my gosh, me too. That would be horrible and horrifying. I'm just checking the rest of this area for... Of course you pick up the wrong thing. What an insect, but I don't see it. No. Way. No fish, no insect, but we did get the sword. I think Arrow won it? Yeah. And we only need the legendary honey anymore. But it means I need to figure out where to get legendary bees from. I'm 100% convinced that I already caught like one because I finished the bees, if I'm not wrong. Where are the bees? Beach grass bug. Yeah, but which of you was legendary? Or is it just a legendary insect? How do you get legendary honey without legendary bees? Especially one day I had the last fish, artifact, and forageable I needed. Oh my gosh, if my game would have crashed in your situation, I think I would have closed the game and not touched it for a couple of weeks, if not months. Not gonna lie. I've only found one legendary bee so far. They're so hard to find. It's the fairy looking one. The legendary bee? Wait. Where is it? Where is the pink one? Eh? Am I blind? Probably. Where is it? I know exactly which one I'm looking for, but oh, there. Oh, okay, okay. Only in fall. Wow. That's unfortunate. Did they even call them outside? I don't think so. So I do have to wait till fall. Oh, that's why I only found one? Yep. Apparently. I mean, I have found one before, as you could see, otherwise it would not have registered, and I have handed that one in, and I don't know if I ever caught more than that. But that is mean. My file was on the last day of fall. I was also in the middle of fall, so I feel you. I just want to see. No. Sometimes I keep them, but I don't have them, sadly. Guys. How many of those pants have I found? Crazy. I'm going to put this in a different chest. Do we even have the pine shrooms somewhere? I do. I just have overlooked them last time. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, but where do I want to put the grass now? Good question. I have one more crystal. Wait, I have the crystals in this one. That. Wait. I was just about to say that has no space in there whatsoever, so don't tease me. I really don't have space for anything anymore. Which is kind of funny, but yeah, I guess I really have to put out some new chests, even though I don't wanna. Wait, where did that one come from? Did my cat put that in the corner where I couldn't see it? Probably. Cat's doing cat things, I guess. I don't have any likable anymore, right? Feed. Keep buff. Nope. Not in this one, at least. In here, I only have energy ones. No likable ones. I really hope we get one more backpack upgrade. Yeah, at least one. Because that... As much as I love it, it feels very lacking. When it comes to the backpack slots. It just takes away so much of your time to, for example, in the mines, just get everything right. So you have to sort through it all the time. Okay. Oh, I did not water them yesterday. Well, gives me right. Let me go pet everybody. So that they might love me in the future. Then we're going to do our round with Eiland and Juniper. So we can unlock everything a little bit further. Also have to drink something in between real quick. Let's go. Okay, but I think... I'm just wondering what I'm gonna do once we finish with Juniper and Eiland. I mean, it really depends on if I get another quest or not, I guess. Because let's say we just unlock her and she becomes like a dateable NPC or whatever, then I don't think I'm going to continue playing for too long. Because I still want to keep a couple of the NPCs to prevent if the full release comes, or maybe another upgrade in between. Update. So we still have enough stuff to do. Hi there, Tokyo. Have some more money and shoes again. Awesome. And... oh, rare bug pheromone? I think I have that actually. Let's go and check! Let's go and check. Or is it? Yep. Told you. And that was also for Juniper, right? Awesome! Wait. Are you the legendary one? That was the last legendary insect I needed. Immediately going to save. Immediately. Nice. Very nice. I've been looking for that all the time, but I have not seen it so far. Oh, that's a relief. What is that? Mostly broken string lights. Okay. Eiland is also still in the mansion. So, hi there, Juniper. Go. And this is for you. And Aaron is going to get his chocolate cake. Hi there, sweetie. I have a chocolate cake for you. And you sadly still have no level up, but that's okay. I'll be patient. Aww, well, let me know if you ever want help down on the farm. Yes, you're so sweet, Marge. Sweet? No, look, just let me know if you need an extra pair of hands, okay? Aww, of course I will. He's such a cutie. If you get to know him better. He's a real jerk at the beginning. Okay, that is going to be the last shovel. Or the last tool we needed to level up to Mistria. Oh, Mistral. So everything else, I'm just gonna try and get like a better pickaxe and a better fishing rod would be nice. So that means I am going to see if I can find the last insect out of the ruined levels and the last fish as well. So let's hope for the best. This one, and then this one. I really don't need the broken down stuff. And we're also very close to actually be able to get the farm expansion, which is nice. That reminds me, I have to check how to move farm buildings again in Fields of Mistria. Because if I get the expansion, I'm definitely going to also take care of the animals once and for all. So I'm going to plant a lot of grass patches over there so they can eat outside as well. And I don't have to worry about them too much. Butterfly painting, nice. And again, flour! I'm always getting flour out of the golden chest. That's insane! Why? That feels so underwhelming. Much feels like a pretty younger brother to me. Aww. but that is just... That is how March is, right? Very bratty. But he's very diligent. That I have to say. I found that 8 hard events can really change how I feel about a character in a positive way. That is very true. The one with Marge was so sweet. I really, really liked it. I don't have had many 8 hard events yet. Calderos is the one I'm dating, so he's maxed out so far. And I think Marge is the only other person I have an 8 hearts, yeah. Everybody else is still missing. You love Junipers? Ooh, I cannot wait to see it. I mean, I will see it soon since I have to bring her to 8 hearts, which is nice. I'm also still curious about Eiland, because so far Calderos is my favorite character, and I also really want to know the secret bachelorette, if it's the Dragon Priestess. Because I find her so damn pretty. Like, out of all the NPCs so far, I think she's the prettiest for me. But I really want to see how her character is, because one thing I'm really wondering is... her text box is very, like, void-like, dark-like, which is why I don't trust her 100%, even though she did not do anything wrong. But she also wanted, to make sure that Calderos did not hear about what happens in the mines, which is kind of weird to me. So we will see how things turn out to be. I've only seen Eiland and Juniper and Valen's 8 heart events so far. Okay. I mean, Valen is gorgeous. I'm also very curious how Valen's 8 heart level is going to be. But so far the game has never disappointed me with any of the hard events. Although, I'm not a huge fan of Rise. I like his looks and stuff, and I really like him as a person. But compared to all the others, he seems a little bit bland. And the birdhouse one, it is very cute so far, but that's it. It's just cute. So I'm really wondering what the 8th heart is going to bring. I don't want a monster level. You come a little bit too frequently. Oh, double kill. Nice. Come on. Go. I like Valen's, but Juniper's is my favorite so far. Ooh. Okay, I see. Wait. There we go. That is the last insect I needed. Now I just am missing one fishy. Let's freaking go. That's some progress right there. Any fish spots, maybe? No. Then let me see if I can find one. Okay, that's amazing. When I get the last fish, what else am I going to do? I probably am going to start focusing on fishing itself. Or maybe on the bug pheromones too. Yeah, I think the bug pheromones would be nice to start as well. Because I have to wait for it to get done anyways, so... Oh! That reminds me, I still need the perfect gem. I have not seen that one yet. So I do need to be more mindful of that too. So it's just one fish and the perfect gem. Ooh, I got a witch cauldron, let's go. So, I don't see any water whatsoever. Okay, I was just wondering what that sound was, but now I know. It is kind of funny that I actually did not see them for like... I don't know, many levels, and right now I see them almost in every level. Or every time I at least go into the mines. I think artifact-wise I'm also done. But I'm still trying to gather them because Juniper likes her black weird slab. And if I find it, that's bonus. But that is a pretty good progress today, actually. Even if we shouldn't manage to get both of them at 8 hearts. Also, it reminds me, just a little disclaimer again. Next week on Monday, we're going to have our very first CGD showcase, which is a cozy game demo showcase. And we're going to play a couple of games, and we are also going to have some developers in the chat, which I'm looking forward to a lot. It's going to be lots of fun. We can ask the devs some questions, they can watch me play and fail while I try to figure out their games. Which is going to be fun. So I hope you guys can be there too. Hi there, Osterman! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! Ocean Potion. Okay, still no fishes. Come on. Of course. You flee. I'm doing alright. That's good to hear. How is the dating sim going? That you've been probably playing for a while? No way, the auto subtitles got the ocean potion thing right. Did they? I'm proud of my subtitles. I'm really tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to hand in that one insect immediately. Oh, I haven't played it. Oh, I figured you did. Okay. Then never mind. I haven't said anything. Honeycomb shell. Which is very big, holy moly. And the recipe for it. Nice. So let's head back home then, without hopefully falling asleep. Anyways, where were we? I still have a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna sell the stuff that I don't need at the moment. I definitely want the Witch Queen Cauldron. Switching you out so I can keep this in there too. Putting this over here for now. And let's go to sleep. Otherwise, I'm going to get knocked out cold 100%. All right. Down again. If my table lets me. Oh, I should show you the non-dateable characters. Sure. Why not? I'm curious to see. Okay, we have a lot of the stuff already, actually. Miscellaneous. Some horns. I completely forgot that there are horns in this game, too. Tiny ones, but they are there. Okay. Watching you sell everything makes me think I hoard too much stuff. I'm not selling everything. I mean, I have hoarded already so much things. Hi, Desirian! Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I mean, so, Jordy, I'm saving like 5 of each at the moment from most things, and that is plenty enough. At least for this game. Although, I might be upping my stuff to like hosting 10 of each for the stream, because sometimes there is stuff that is very tedious to get, which is super annoying. Hold on. Eat! Wait, why? I want to I am pressing shift, not control. What do you mean? There we go. And I'm tired today. Again, I think I'm old. Aw, I need naps after work. Aw. But naps are nice. Done sending? Okay. Okay, but the non-dateable characters also look insanely cool. Also, Syrian, I have put in the sound alerts into the starting soon screen, so next time you want to use it, you can in the starting soon screen as well. Yesterday I had slept in your lurk. Aw, till 7. Hey, if you needed to sleep, then it's fair. And thank you so much for the hat petties. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, I cannot wait for next Monday for my event. I hope everything works fine. I'm doing a lot of preparation. And it's going to look way more professional than my last event, which was my birthday event plus my Halloween event. So I hope everything goes well. I should not talk and work at the same time. It makes me run into the wrong places all the time. Don't know anymore where I was rated. I think it was the 4th person after you. Hey, the people that you lurked in their chats, they are probably very appreciated about that. It was not an English sentence. Not even close. They want all the flowers. Ooh, I got some rare fish bait finally. Hold on, I want you. Oh my gosh, I have sold so many monster parts. Crazy. Okay, I can sell the premium honey as well. And there we go. But I need to cook for my kid. I think he's hangry. Oh no! Quick! Quick cook! Or else they're going to explode. We know hangry people. They are the most dangerous kind. Do be careful. Hi, Darai! Thank you so much for the self-care spell. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did I wait too long, maybe? Guys? Oh, that was Ocean Man. Sorry, Ocean. Thank you for the self-care spell. I just read Darai and I think the alert went off at the same time. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unstrap yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this switch is going to put a little curse on you that turns you into a shrimp forever and ever and ever. So better beware and self-care. I see someone has been gifted in the Ria's chat. But he drives home with the bus? I'm in a safe place yet. Well, then you still have some time. But how do you know that he's hangry already? I wonder. Is your kid riding you like, Dad, I need food! I need food, give me food. Oh, true. I have to see if I have stuff for Eiland and Juniper. Intuition. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oh, and I have enough monies. Hold on, I have enough monies to actually get myself the expansion. So I am going to do that as well. So, did I say I have some likable stuff too? Not really. But maybe I actually have some of the liked gifts because I have so much food. And they need to like something. Yeah, Eiland likes apple pie, for example. And Juniper also likes crystals. I think I have a couple of them. Wow, only 3. Well, better than nothing. So, let's go. Ouch. Okay, that means I am actually going to expand the farm. Yeah, talk to Juniper and Eiland as always. Hi there, Marge and Eiland. I have your apple pie. There you go. Aww. Are you guys fussing over Dozy? Probably. There you go. And let's expand. He has asked me at 14 what I will cook for him, and he don't want that, what I had home. He would cook for himself, but that will also not work. Because I don't have the ingredients, oh no. I'd ask if we should drive to the supermarket. It takes 10 minutes. I get only no as a message. Yeah, teenagers. Sounds wonderful. Hey, I have successfully expanded my farm. Let's go. Oh, there's the mini mill. Oh. I have the level 3 kitchen at home, right? I think? I'm pretty sure I do. Wait. What is that? Start a farm? Oh. Okay, interesting. But anyway, we are going to get a whole new area of the farm. Which is so important. So let us explore. And that is such a cool idea that I actually can place it wherever I want to. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, wow. I have a whole new area that I have to clean. Let's go. Well, I have stuff to do, I guess. And once I've cleaned this, I'm going to get all my barns over on this side. And make this like a huge, like, grassland where my animals can actually just eat everything and do whatever they want. And then I can also start getting out of feeders. Oh my gosh, what? The Mistral eggs just only needs one chop and they are down. Okay, that's so cool. That is going to be so quick. Nice. Also, I hope we're going to get a couple more spells too when they fully release the game. At least that is what I would love to see. I'm already planning in my mind how this area is going to look like. And I think I'm going to put them all like up here, just, you know, normally. And then plant lots and lots of grass. And probably then I'm also going to start making some fields over on the other side. Just to give them more stuff to eat. Especially on bad weather. Getting a clear debris spell would be great. Yeah, absolutely. Or maybe even one with like raise friendship. So that if you, I don't know, talk to a person, or it is like maybe you use the spell once a day and everybody gets just a tiny bit friendlier if you talk to them on that day. Just imagine using that on the Saturday market and everybody just gets a little bit more friendlier with you. Can also be like an endgame spell, but it would make things so much easier. And it would also give players the option to be a little bit more versatile with all their spells. Double gift spell! Oh, that is also a cool idea. I think I like that one even better, actually, because it doesn't give it you just for free, you know, but you still have to have an item. Because I think that would be a fair trade. When it comes to balancing. What is another? A teleportation spell would also be so cool. Or at least that you can teleport to the mines as well. Because you can teleport into the deep forest with the Caldor statue, but you cannot teleport into the mines with the Caldor statue. At least I think that would help with the gameplay. Oh, a duplicate item spell would also be cool. Especially if you have like loft gifts that are hard to come by. Okay, he's not angry, he's only tired. Oh, I don't know, he's lying in bed. I should only... What? I should only boil eggs? Boil eggs? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh, bye. That makes more sense. I was just like, boy? Boy. Gotta play, what's it called? God of War. I had Kratos' face in front of me. And I was just like, dude, the name of your game. Dude. Why am I spacing out? I don't know. Didn't mean to do it that way. And I'm away. Have fun with your stream. Thank you, Serena. Thank you for saying hi again. Have fun shopping and cooking. I see you around and a happy weekend, by the way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Did you need something? I will take it with me. Chocolate. I take all the chocolate I can get. I need something sweet. I don't know why, but today's one of those days where I feel a little bit down. And since I'm a foodie, which is so annoying, I always crave like chocolate if I'm down for some reason. Even though I don't want to eat it. I don't even have chocolate at home. Because I'm one of these persons, if I'm in like a supermarket, I tend to not buy chocolate and stuff. Just because I know if I buy it and I have it at home, then I will definitely eat it, and then the next time I go shopping I will buy it again and whatever. I just very mindfully buy chocolate, like every once in a while, or I'm happy if I get it as a gift, you know. But I try not to do it, because it's such a trap. Same with energy drinks. I only buy them one by one if I really am craving one and not like a whole pallet, because otherwise I'm just going to always drink it. And I'm someone who sadly easily gains weight. So I do sadly have to be very mindful of what I eat and in the amount I'm eating it to. Oh, I'm the same way. My willpower is too strong at the grocery store and then I have no snacks. Yep, same, exactly. That's exactly what happens most of the time. That is so very, very true. Oh, it's Adeline's birthday. Ooh, what does she like? Let me see. She likes coffee? Do I have coffee anywhere? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Nope, but I'm pretty sure there's something else I have that she loves. Adeline. Gift. Oh, lemon pie. True, I got that for my birthday from her. There we have the lemon pie. Then I also have to double check again what Eiland also likes. Berry cream. Candied lemon peel. And candied strawberries. Let's go. Also, I'm just reorganizing the chests so I can find the stuff a little bit better in the future and have it only in one chest if possible. Okay, sweet root, holly. I need one of those mushrooms and one radish. That's one, that's two. Okay, I got uncommon fish bait. Nice. And I also have to buy some... Okay, I have to buy radish and beets and blue flowers. Fair enough. Also, I think I still have to talk to Eiland for that one quest, right? Yep, I do. More radish. Where did I store the beets? Okay, I still have enough of that. Perfect. Pheromones. And it's snowing again, which means I cannot let my animals outside, but it's okay. Oh, I am the same... Oh yeah, sorry. Already read that. Remind me. So here we are, chickens. Nope. Again, don't put the chicken into the box. What's in a box? I wonder... I remember that getting, like, to the next hard level is very tedious in general. Because I think I have been very diligent with Calderus when we tried to up him to level 8, but it took quite a while. Even though if I always give him the love gifts and stuff, and I also went on dates with him and whatnot. So, I wonder how long it is really going to take us to get Juniper and Eiland up to speed as well. I hope it's not going to take ages. By the way... how can you move a building? Is it even possible? Not remove, move. Oh, I have to rebuild it! Oh. Yeah, I just read it up, yeah. Yep. That's interesting. But now the question is, I don't remember, do I have to clear the grass as well if I want to place a building? Or is Fields of Mistria nice enough to at least remove grass? Because that I actually don't remember. Okay, that is funny that he wants uncommon fish bait out of all the things I could have had. Yeah, it's a little tedious. Also, it will destroy any auto feeders. I tried removing the auto feeders and I couldn't. Well, good thing I did not buy any yet. That would have been such a waste of money. Thank you for the tip. I would have not known that. Not at all. You need to clear the grass here. It could be way worse. Okay, but... yeah, okay. I will definitely do that. Hold on, deluxe curry, but I want to give you the lemon tart. Let's go. And where's Ale? Ooh. Probably in his office. Yeah. Hi there, buddy. Yes! Okay, Eiland is done. Eiland is at 8 hearts. So we're only missing Juniper. Cool. That's big. I'm sure it's probably a bug with the auto feeders because you'll get the auto pedders back. I have not bought an auto feeder. Can you put it on the wall manually or is it just installed there? That is what I'm wondering. But I will figure out soon enough. Hi there, Errol. I got you the fish bait you wanted. Bala is also here. Hi, my friend. The statue that plays music. No, I meant the auto feeder, not the auto petter. Because I know you place the statue manually, but the auto feeder I don't know. Okay, I will just clean this area to get rid of the grass. Oh my bad, auto feeder goes besides the chest in the barn. Okay. Oh, that's what the wooden plate is for. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay, 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 okay. So I'm going to test this. I'm just gonna go over to Hayden, put all my chickens and stuff into the daycare. Which is, this coop. Yes, yes, yep. Okay, that coop should be empty. You know what, I'm also going to do the barn. Because I also want to get myself some bigger barns as well. For the rest of them. There we go. Now I should be able to remove both of them. And rebuild them. Aha! Not rename. Okay, okay. And you keep the blueprint. Ah. That's right, that is how that worked. Oh my gosh, they're too big. Such big buildings! Okay, that's too close. Okay, I am just gonna... Boop, boop. Build? Yeah, I'm just gonna name it Large Barn for now. Hi there, Alex! How are you? Welcome to the stream! Welcome in, welcome in! And exactly when app break hits. That's unfortunate. Okay, oh wait, does it mean I need to... No, I don't need to rebuild the statue. Okay, gotcha. But I need to get, the crystal back again, okay. An auto feeder costs... How much? I think 3,000 or something like that. If I'm not wrong. It needs a little bit at least. Tiny essence stone. I'm just gonna use those two. For the time being, because then I don't have to go there on different days. This one... Hey there, Novana Sky! Thank you so much for the follow! Mwah. I hope that did not go into, like, the app break, but welcome in! I hope you're doing alright. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it, thank you! Oh, I also need to buy some seeds, by the way. The app break should be over in just a second. And I can read everything in chat again without you guys missing out on it. I think I needed beets, I needed this one, and the radish. You only had 15 seconds of ads? Okay, that is a short ad, but that varies from person to person, sadly. Again, Novana Sky, hi! If you were caught in ad jail, I'm so sorry. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow again. How are you? I'm doing alright. Just a little bit hungry, tired, and I'm missing a lot of people. Oh, what kind of people are you missing? I don't remember what time exactly, but I slept at around 2 or 3 a.m. because I just wanted to see my girlfriend would wake up and reply to my text. Aww. But you should go to sleep, because if you go to sleep, then it's going to be way quicker for her to answer, because you don't have to wait. Then it's just gonna happen. Deluxe curry. Okay, I can get everybody back from the daycare. Yeah, because she sometimes has nights where she wakes up and checks the messages she got. Aw. I'm already back from Ed's because I know that you are back from Ed's, Alex. I read that, don't you worry. So hold on. Yes. Oh gosh, what? Okay, that is a little tedious. Can the game just see what the empty ones are and put it there automatically? That's a... yeah. I mean, it's okay. A little tedious, but it's okay. It could be way worse. Way worse. But at least we can finally move all of that. I also want to upgrade the other barns and coops too. But I completely forgot, how do you upgrade stuff? I know that I did not know that when I bought the large one, etc. But somebody told me it is possible, so I think I need to get the blueprint and put it on top of my already existing building. It was something like that. But still, I love it, and if I could, I would chat with her more. Aw, you're so sweet. I'm nearing my mom's age with the Swatch streak. AK 15, nice. You're getting there, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's awesome. Okay, just 2 more. And then I finally have everyone back from daycare. Let's go. Okay, farm supplies. Oh, it costs 5. Okay. But that is still more than doable. I'm just gonna save up for the auto feeders next. Sounds like a good plan for now. And I'm also going to mix some Mistral ore. Oh, that's so cute. A mist pet bed. Let's go. And and Tubixus, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I cannot complain. I'm already looking forward to the weekend because I'm a little bit tired today, which is why I'm a little bit low energy. If people might have noticed already. But that's still totally fine. I have to get a lot of stuff done this weekend, but once that's done, I at least don't have to worry about a lot of things anymore. Which is nice. Please give me a lightweighted one, please. Nope. It's just a normal one. Too bad. But I can at least sell it. Which is nice. And we probably are going to get another heart event with Eiland tomorrow, since we reached 8 hearts with him. Which is nice. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Low energy, let me just recharge that. Aww. Okay, Oops. I don't know how many barns I can place there, actually. I mean, I could place some down here too. I guess. I might need to do some fencing. So we'll see. Oh, I'm excited for 15 more minutes. What do you mean for, you're excited for 15 more minutes? Play against you and hugs you tightly, recharge now. Aw, already feeling recharged, thank you. I'm happy you're doing good, yes. Now, the thing is, for some reason, I really did not sleep well tonight. I went to bed very early because I was so tired. I really was like super tired. And I was looking forward to just hitting the bed and go to sleep. But I had a really hard time actually falling asleep for some reason. And I woke up so many times during the night too, which was crazy. And that's why I'm a little bit low energy today because I just did not really properly recharge, I guess. Which is a bummer. Fish baits. There's a fish bait set. Oh, true. I can also look at the fish trap, by the way. So yeah. And tomorrow and on Sunday, I have to drive around like a lot and run some errands, which is going to be so bothersome. I have to meet so many people, and I don't want to. My social battery is already draining just thinking about it, but I have to do it, so there's no way around it. So it could be worse. Except you got something on my face? What did I have on my face? Beauty. You little charmer. Thank you. It's Pokemon Day. There will be a video of them talking about new stuff related to Pokemon. Possibly new Pokemon games. Oh, okay, okay. Well, good for you, good for you. For me, Pokemon lost its charm a long time ago, sadly. Just because... I mentioned it before, I just don't like the policy of Nintendo, so if they announce new Pokemon games, they would need to really rock my world for me to be like, oh my gosh, I really want that game. I mean, I've even heard like rumors, right, or someone told me that the old like retro Pokemon games that you could emulate on, you know, if you have an online membership, you can play like old Nintendo games on like their own emulators and stuff on the Switch. And I've actually heard that you're supposed to pay for the Pokemon games, and I'm just sitting there like... Okay, but you can play everything else already on those emulators. Why do you need to charge for like the main games, you know? Even if they're not even like remakes, but the originals. If they really are going to do that, I'm going to be so upset too. Also, I just got an energy. One that I don't even know. It's a Red Bull Spring Edition, and it's Cherry Sakura, actually. Ooh. Smells so good. Hold on. And tastes even better. Mmm. Okay, that actually... Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. And Pixis, I know why you didn't sleep well. Oh, why? What did you do, little raccoon? I did not give you good night snuggles because it was in my bed already, so that's why you couldn't sleep. Ah, that's possibly it, yeah. Very true. Mostly because there are rumors that the new region of the game will be based on Southeast Asia. Oh. Okay, interesting. I'm very curious to see that. And I think I cannot plant any more cauliflowers, right? If I'm not mistaken, because they are going to take very long to grow. Yeah, 9 days. No. Because they need 9 days plus another one. Oh, shall we go for a walk? Yes! Dear Tia, I'm still searching for lead on the next piece of the Dragonsworn armor set, but I was hoping we could spend some time together anyway. The deep woods are beautiful this time of the year. Would you care to join me for a walk? If you have time, please meet me there. Yes, Eiland, of course I have time. Don't you worry, buddy. I'm so going to be there. At lightning speed, even. As if I wouldn't miss that. I'm sorry for not giving you good night snuggers. Yeah, shame on you. But yeah, I agree that the charm of Pokemon to me are just 2DR sprites. Yep, 100%. I mean, I don't even mind the 3D ones, but... I don't know why, they just lost its charm. Or at least I'm also mad that you cannot play every Pokemon more often than not, which I get it, okay? It is like huge games and whatnot, and it's very hard to do, but... Still... I wish there were better ways sometimes. Welcome back, Shredder! Welcome in, welcome in! So good to see you again, let's go! Oh my goodness. Also, honestly, one Pokemon game I would love to see again, actually, Dorai, would be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because I love those games, I like them so much, and I would love to see, like, a new one of that. I would immediately buy that. Not even thinking about what kind of Pokemon there would be in. If it would be newer gens that I have not played. But I just loved them so much in the past. Also, you know what? I can actually take this bell with me. And I'm going to place it over here. If the game lets me. Not really. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you got something in your eye! Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go and talk to Juniper. And then do the quest with Eiland. Let's go. Oh, almost overlooked that. True, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon ranges to have their own charms as well. Right, right. I would just love to see more of them. We got a crown, apparently. Rare fish bait. I think I do have rare ones, right? If I'm not wrong. Where's... Wait, where's Juniper? Okay, she's at Dimensions Pond. Easy. Kids, don't drink and run. You're going to bump into walls eventually. Okay, there you have some crystals. And we're going to meet Eiland. Let's go! What a final cutscene of its hard events. That was one too far. Hi, Eiland! DM speaks this? Yeah, sure. Aww, such a cutie. Oh, hi Tia. I'm so glad you could make it. I was just taking a moment to soak in the atmosphere. Have you seen the extra tall conifer trees that grow in this area? They are known as the guardians of the woods. Legends say that they offer protection even after they fall. like this one arched above us. I used to come here to sit beneath it and read before the earthquake. There's just something so peaceful about this place. Aww. I'm glad that I can finally visit it again. It's all thanks to you. You're welcome. Let's make the most of it, shall we? Yes. Also, can you still date multiple people? I think so, right? So I'm going to go for the romance options. The gentle rippling of the water, the sway in the branches. It's meditative in a way. This scenery seems to clear my mind. And leaves me with a sense of connection to the world around me. How about you, Tia? I feel a sense of connection as well. I feel a sense of calm. I do as well. Aww. Looking at our reflections, I can't help but think of all the faces that have looked back from these waters over the years. My childhood self, my parents, and surely the many generations of Mistrians that came before us. In a way, it's like looking across time. There's just something mysterious about this place, I suppose. That is very true. Oh. But here I'm going on about the past again. I promised myself I wouldn't do that today. I just want to enjoy being in the moment. Aww. Come on, Tia. Let's continue our walk. Yes! My child game in Roblox just asked me if I wanted to know how to play the game. How dare it do that? Don't you know who I am? I feel that. This area is known as the Grove of Rest. These are the guardians of the woods I was telling you about. But these ones have a special purpose. Sorry, I nearly dove into another history lessons. Please go on. I love it when you talk about things you feel passionate about. Yes, that I do. Oh, is it really okay? Of course! Tell me! Disrespect. Well, these trees in particular are marked with memory tablets. See the stone marker all the way up there? Throughout history, people living here have always planted a tree when a member of the community passed on. A marker is inscribed and then attached to a new sapling. Over time, the marker is embraced by the trees as it grows, lifting the marker skyward. Legends say that it aids the ascension of the spirit into the next life. Aww. That must be why these trees are considered guardians. It's a sacred duty, guiding spirits between lifetimes. And besides, there's an unusually strong protective energy here, don't you think? That is very true. What is it, Tia? I sense something here. I'm not sure. Just follow me. I sense something here. The last piece of the Dragon's Warren collection? Oh, look! There's an opening in the trees. Well, let's explore! Ooh! Another stele? Could it be? Tia just knows what to do. She just knows it. I can't believe it. It's the Dragon's Sword armor. Both the Kuses and the Kuras? I don't even know how to pronounce it in English. The last two pieces of the set. But how did you know this was hidden here? You mentioned before that the owl has unusual protective power. I felt pulled towards the side in a way I can't quite explain. You're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I'm impressed here. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Now, we'd better get this find over to the museum. First, let's wrap them up, and then... Then what? No. Wait. There's no need for us to rush off. Why don't we take a break first and just appreciate the moment? Aww. And we're already gone. Thank you for today, Tia. It's been, well, incredible. The search for the Dragonsworn armor has been an adventure of a lifetime. To have someone to share this with, it means so much to me. Aww. At the same time, it's bittersweet, isn't it? The truth is, I don't want our adventure together to be over. Aw, nonsense, Eiland, you're my best friend. We'll keep adventuring together. I want to be with you, Eiland. Let's continue this adventure together. Let's go. Aw. Tia. I didn't realize you felt the same way. I'm so happy. To a future full of new adventures. Aww. Come on, let's head back. We'll drop the armor over at the museum and then I'll walk you home. Let's go! That was very cute. But not my favorite so far. I like the one with calories more. It just said that this area is impassable because of the vines. I think that is not supposed to be there. Look at me! I'm finding all the bugs. My girlfriend just sent me a screenshot of her conversation in a group app with her girlfriend. She said I'm one of the girlies. Aw, but some things are things I would rather have not seen. Oh no, did you get traumatized? Tia is so smart. Yes, me so smart. But Ingham Tia is smarter than I am, probably. Oh, you guys are in the voice chat again. Let's go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Just to double check, I did talk to Juniper already before I went there, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. So, hold on. Rare fish bait. I'm pretty sure I am actually cultivating rare insects. Yeah, I just have to wait for them to produce it, which is nice. So, I'm going to buy myself an auto feeder. Because I can at least afford it right now. So let me do that. Farm supplies, auto feeder, yes please. Buy. Hi there! Booty got me reading the Bible. Let's go, nice name. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for having me. You're welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. We appreciate everybody. If you want to chat, feel free. If you just want to lurk, that's also more than fine. I don't really feel like talking a lot, to be honest. I'm so sorry, Shredder. Aww. Oh, that's how that looks like. Ooh. Okay. Let me try that out. I have a couple of pearls, so I can get some deluxe speed, maybe? Oh, hold on. No, I have to... My brain just mixed up Stardew with Fields of Mistria. I was just like, oh hey, I have hay, I can use that too. But this is not how this works, actually. That is golden cheese. And golden butter. Ah, not the things I was hoping to see, actually. Lovely name, right? Leaving me more and more alone here. Aww. I'm sorry. Sometimes I talk, but then other times I don't. It's like this weird balance of sometimes saying things, but then also sometimes not saying things. Hey, that is completely fine. I feel that. I have sometimes days where I just lurk in other people's chat or just am offline of Twitch completely. And then during other days, I'm like super chatty and active in the chat and just joking around. And we do appreciate basically everybody in here, so you don't have to worry about just being quiet and lurking. That is absolutely no problem. Besides, my channel in general is very like cozy and quiet. Sometimes, okay, there are some days that may or may not be a little bit more active. I'll give you that, but most of the time we're pretty chill. It really depends on how much chaos we have going on. But yeah, we do tend to be very cozy. So let's try out the auto feeder real quick, just to see what this does. I mean, I know what it does, but how it works. Does it work with food? I hope so. I mean, if not... Hold on. Probably not right. No, of course not. Okay, so the auto feeder only works with... Wait, what? With the deluxe feed and stuff. Is that it? It doesn't work if I want to hand feed them. Probably. You know what? That means I'm just gonna go and make a bunch. How about that? Hi there, Desi! Welcome into the stream. Hello! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Okay, let's make some food. Oh my gosh, true. That is exactly why I don't make this on a regular. Because it is so annoying to make. I've completely forgot about that. Can I buy the food too? Is that a thing? Because Fields of Mistria's food is really expensive. Farm supplies. I mean, I can use the basic feed, okay. Oh yeah, I'm just going to put in the basic feed for now. I really hope that there is going to be a way to cultivate all the stuff you need for like the deluxe feed and whatnot, like those forageables and the seaweed. Because so far it is just not worth all the stress and hustle. 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 At least not in my opinion. So that is hay. Huh? Does it only work in the morning, maybe? Is that what's going on? Probably? Doing the dailies for the server, I play in Heartopia and then doing some League of Legends later. Ooh. I mean, I don't really play League, but what role do you play? Are you like mid lane, top laner, jungler? One of the bottom lane stuff? Support. Support. Cool, cool, cool. Do we already want to move them over? Kind of don't wanna. Oh, I know. Eru, you almost got me with that. But almost only. I almost said it. I was just like, so, wait, what are you talking about? You almost got me there. Wait, I am searching for like... Wait. Where do I see the fences again? No, not sets. Functional. Farm and outdoors, maybe. Ah. Ooh, you can do crystal fences. That's cool. Ooh. Okay, actually, there's so many pretty ways to do stuff, actually. Hold on. But I need a lot of fences. Azir, how are you doing, by the way? Like being the nuisance for the enemy team. Fair point, eh? Fair point. Very fair point. It's Friday night and really cozy. Yes, it is finally Friday. I cannot wait for weekend. I've been saying that all day long. Hey, new skills. Material drops from breakables in the mines now drop twice as much. Nice. Steady supplies, sod peat and cattails can now be purchased at the carpenter shop. Oh. Wait, cattails? Oh, those things you can gather from the pond. Crafting an item can occasionally give you 2 of it. Nice. The craft time for crafting recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. Nice. Love to see all of that. Let's go. Okay, let's call them inside. And let me... Oh, can you... Are you going to be able to get inside? Yes, you are. I don't know if I... Is this going to be enough to feed all of them? I don't think so. Unless... I do it like this. I mean, I have to plant lots of grass. Can you plant grass? Actually, I don't remember. Can you? There probably is going to be some sort of grass starter. I would be so shocked if that's not the case. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I saw the 5k redeem and thought it was ban curse word. Nope. I had to take a second take. Yep. Anyway, I'm off. 10:13 p.m. Don't you worry. Kind of late, so bye. Bye-bye and sleep well. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. As always, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good night and sleep tight. I need some more fences. Farming outdoors, yes please. To the max. At least I'm doing some actual leveling of that too. Which comes in super handy. I hope this is going to be like enough space. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm going to figure out a layout one of those days. Let's go to bed. for that kitty. Okay, it is another Saturday. Yeah, come on. Let me do my work. That would be more than lovely. Some money here too. Oh. I just wanted to pet my cat. Nothing more, nothing less. So yeah, I'm still going to open this up a little bit at least. So they can get some of the other grass too while I figure out how I want this layout to look like. I might also make it completely different in the future, so who knows. I just wanted to give it a try. So, you know what, let me place this over here again. Wherever you let me place it is the question. Let me check that auto feed. Okay. So wondering if that does also work for, you know, other ingredients as well. But I will definitely find out in the future. So let me go and take care of the rest. I'm probably going to put the... Yeah, I'm going to put this in here. And there we go. And just pet everybody. I'm going to look at like online references, how other people have organized their barns and coops. Plus, I also want to double check again how many readable colors there are, because maybe if it's like too much to handle, I'm not going to try to get every single one of them. Because that could be like so tough. Not from a breed perspective, but from space perspective, I guess. Because I mean, how many stables and coops do you need to really get all of them? Probably more than I would want to, actually. Because the amount I have now is already like so much that it tends to be annoying and overwhelming rather than helpful. Which is exactly why I stopped actually going for like barn upgrades and whatnot. Because it started to feel more like a chore than actual fun. If that makes sense. And if I hit that spot with any like in-game mechanic, I more often than not am like, okay, I'm going to hit a pause button on that until I have either automized it a little bit better or whatever other reasoning. Hold on, I need this. One sweet root. 2 of you. Okay, got more honey, which is nice. Oh! Wait. Okay, that was lucky that we immediately got that. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Also, I'm still saving honey for another apiary. Because you need 5 honeys for that. Which is quite a lot, actually. So I'm going to get some more poinsettia seeds. And I'm also going to talk to everybody, of course. At the Saturday market. Especially, like always, Juniper, which I completely forgot. I don't have anything with me for her. I can close Eiland's chapter. Thank you. Rules, no, I didn't get any of those things. Oh, she likes poinsettias. Well, that's a no-brainer then. Then I don't sell them, I keep them. But that is actually such a juniper flower, if you ask me. That is, if you would have put like 5 flowers in front of me and asked me which one Juniper would prefer, I would definitely have picked that as one of the options. Yeah, let's go with Hayden. Of course he likes eggs. I would have been shocked if he didn't. And Barlow's also at level 7 of the hard level, that's nice. There you go, Landon. Enjoy the rare fish bait. Hi, Vera. Okay, Juniper is over there at the clothing store. What a surprise! That is exactly where I expected her to be. Hi there, Julie. I have another gift for you. Well, well, well. Okay, what do you want me to make? Incredibly hot pot. Okay. Let me see what I can do for you. An incredibly hot pot. Probably with chili. A freshwater eel. Did I ever get that? It sounds like a fish I never tried to get. Ripped my voice. Incredibly hot pot would either be... I would have assumed it was a stew. Oh, what are you? Ash mushroom. That sounds like something I would find in the fiery mines, right? Where else would I find that one? And hi there, Cass! Welcome in! How are you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. I accidentally made a Twitch chat of 100 people start calling me another word for poop. How did you do that, you silly goose? What did you do? I'm finally yes. And thank you so much for the self-care spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs. And so will I. And if you don't, this switch is going to put a curse onto you, where you are unable to stand up forever and ever and ever, and forced to game for all eternity. I know, a terrible spell. So better beware and self-care. Cheers! Okay, the fandom wiki page is just awful. It feels like it doesn't have half the stuff I'm searching for, actually. Yeah, lava caves, and I'm pretty sure these ones, the lava chests, are also there, so I just need to get both of them, which is easy. Well, kind of. Okay, let me just do some stretchies. Whoops. She asked me what to call me, and I said Kes, Kestek, Tia, or even Titties. And they started calling me Titties. Nice. Do I want to know which streamer you actually managed to convince to do that, or which chat? She even said I might just whip out my titties. Oh my gosh, as like here's Kestek for you all. Nice one, nice one. Good job. You want to know who he is? I'm proud of you. I want to be able to go into that chat and be like, hey, did you know Titties is my mod? Or Titties are modding for me. Boaroo. Okay, I don't know them. Oh, you know... I think the eel is going to be fine. I'm just focusing on this because maybe if I get it today, I can already hand the quest in today. Which would be nice. So let's just focus on getting down quickly. Of course. Oh, those are the guys that... They are very hard to hit because since they are just turning around in a circle, it can be very annoying. Oh, hold on, I see the chestnuts. That is one item down. Now I just need the ashen mushroom. I joined into her channel from a raid by Kiss to Cry while I were helping my older sister moving her stuff into her new house. I see. Oh, what's going on, Alex? What's happening? You okay? Why do my parents have to mess stuff up? What did they do? What happened? I'm sorry to hear that your parents were like screwing stuff up. I don't know what they did, but I'm sorry. My parents said they were thinking about going to a vacation in Germany. Oh. And I won't be able to see my girlfriend. Oh. Unless her parents also decide to go to Germany. Oh, true, you could visit Shredder, actually. No, thank you. Sorry, buddy. I'm not interested. I just need an ashen mushroom. Mayhaps depending on where the vacation is, actually. Okay, let's go. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. Hold on. I'm also going to take it with me. Since, like I said, forageables can be very annoying to get if you don't have them saved enough. And yeah, the ashen mushroom I probably didn't even find a lot of times. Or else I would have had some spares lying around. If you come to Bavaria, tell me. I must see if I can visit you then. Let's go. But I don't know, because my girlfriend said her parents sometimes just go on vacation in the Netherlands. Or to go skiing. Okay. I mean, I hope for the best for you. I'm wishing you all the luck I can. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There it is, there it is. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't even care that you hit me. Obsidian? Does Juniper like obsidian? She might. I don't need peat. At least not right now. You? I don't know how to spell it, but it's in Austria, I think. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Because my grandparents said her parents sometimes just go on vacation in the Netherlands or to go skiing. Oh, that's what you mean, okay. Yeah. Austria is very famous for skiing and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if that is in Austria. So let me just cook that hot pot. And then I can... Wait, that was under main dishes. There we go. But I'm quite scared because I really want to meet up with my girlfriend and have our parents chatting, so in the future we will be able to meet more regularly. It will work out one day. Trust me. It will, you just have to be patient. It will work out eventually. Just be stubborn. I got a kitchen scale, let's go. When I go skiing, tell me to not do what I did. Yep. Don't follow Shredder's example on that one. That would be no good. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, let me empty my inventory. And then I am going to figure out where to find that one fish. I won't promise anything about my girlfriend's mom, but her dad will probably be chill about it. Probably. At least the way you told me about them. They seem very chill. Do I have one of that fire thing somewhere? No? No fire leaf? Well. I also don't have any chestnuts, so I better save them up too. But where is the question? This. There is another. Okay, I have the ring, so I don't need that. The monster stuff in here. True, I forgot to buy seeds for the poinsettia. But I can do that right away. It shouldn't take too long. And if they are beginners, tell them not to go as fast as me. Definitely not. Especially when it's skiing, don't go too fast. Only go fast and especially only go down like black or red slopes if you know what you're doing. Otherwise, stick to the blue ones. It's going to be way safer for everybody involved. Because it requires skill. Lots of skill. Well, my girlfriend's mom is a bit stricter than her dad. Her mom literally did not allow her to go to the gym, what she loves to do, all because she was moody the last time because her mom did not let my girlfriend meet up with me. Yeah, well, parents, right? Even like 3 weeks after, her mom still did not let my girlfriend go to the gym. Damn. I would definitely go on the hardest one and immediately fall face first into snow. Alex, believe me, if you're going onto the hardest one, you are going to be lucky if you even hit snow. Because if you're going onto the hardest one and you fall, you're going to be sliding down hundreds of meters until you hopefully bump into a safety net, a building. Or if you're lucky enough, maybe the hardest slope has like some area where you can just roll out, I would say. If not, you're a goner. Especially if it's icy. Yeah, they could even go black slopes. They just have to drive slow. Shredder, just no. I've been teaching beginners, okay? I've been teaching beginners and they either, especially if they're younger, they just often, I mean, I've even seen grown-up women and men stopping in the middle of that slope. Some starting to cry and then actually take off their ski equipment and just walk either back up depending on how far it is or they walk down Or even they just sit down their butt and then slide down on the side of it. I've seen everything, but never ever go to a black slope with beginners. That is a very bad advice, and you should never tell that a beginner, Shredder. Never. If they're brave enough, fine, but never ever tell a beginner to go down a black slope. That is just calling for disaster. Plus, beginners also ruin the black slopes. They tend to just slide down sideways, which just pushes down the snow and hardens the surface, causing like ice to form on the black slopes, which causes other people to fall sometimes. And especially if like an experienced skier or a snowboarder just goes down there and they hit a very unfortunate ice plate, they can also fall. So no, don't even suggest that. I've been there, I've seen it, I've seen people go to the hospital because of that. No, just no. Everything is possible, yes. If it's the smart thing, no, just no. That is going to get some scolding from me. From someone who used to ski like a lot. Like a snow fox, well, stones will be alright too. What do you mean? Why not? Explained it. Might break a bone or two, but fears for now, regrets for always. Pokemon Gen 10 is announced. Really? Did they announce it? Oh. Okay, what's the problem with the black slopes? Those are the hardest ones. It was a joke to you. I have a small cousin and he's good, but I would not go with him to black slopes. Honestly, Shredder, it is very hard to tell if that was a joke or not over the chat. And I have seen people suggest others to do exactly that. Be it, you know, like a test of courage or whatever. And I have one of my friends, actually, she was also a beginner, but she got very full of herself. And she was just like, oh, I'm going to also slide down, you know, the black slope, because she didn't want to take the scenic route, which would have taken, I think, 15 or 20 minutes longer. And she just beelined down there. So in German, you know, die ist nur Schuss runtergefahren, okay? And when she just descended, right? She was just sliding down there like straight. It was not like it was not a long black slope, but it was long enough for her to gain extreme amount of speed. And the problem on that slope was actually the end of the slope, because from the top it was not a very long slope, so it did not look as intimidating as you might think. But at the end there was like an invisible bump, so you would just be like this very steep slope, and at the end there would be like a little dent, like, you know, if you look at my mouse, it's just like, you'll be coming down like this straight, and then down there is like a little bump, then it goes just slightly up, and then it goes down again. And she would be beelining down there, and then suddenly she hit this bump, and her body just went down, up, and she got shot up into the air, and she fell on her back, and I think she actually cracked one of her discs in the spine. How are they called? Vertebrae? Are they called vertebrae in English? Yeah, I think so. Because she just landed very unfortunate on her feet. And her spine, you know, just took everything, and she also went unconscious because of that. Just because of a silly bump at the end of the road. So yeah, that was insane. That was one of the most scariest things I have witnessed, because I was a very good skier back then. I have not skied in years, I have to say, because I just didn't have any more fun with skiing most of the time, so I just did not go anymore. And I used to always be like, you know, if you're in a school group or a group of kids, there would always be like one person in charge aside from like the teacher that would be, you know, driving at the end of the line. So I would always be like standing at the top of the slope while I wait until everybody was down there. In case somebody would fall, I would be there to pick them up again and help them down, or check if anything was off. I had the number of the teacher too, of course, and also everything else. And I again was on top of the slope, and I just saw her fall, and my teacher was already like a little, I guess 100 or 200 meters like further in front of that, Because he was getting the kids ready to the bus, because there was also the place where we would, you know, get the skis inside and whatnot. And oh my gosh, seeing her fall like that, I think I felt sick. Because that fall did not look good whatsoever, and I was so scared that she actually, you know, did something even worse than that. Because she did not move at all. Usually you would see people move around and, you know, some cry or whatever, but... Oh my gosh! That really was one of the scariest skiing accidents I have seen as a witness. And I've been, you know, I immediately drove down there, checked what was going on, called my teacher over, and... You know, everything turned out to be fine. She just, she got picked up by a helicopter, went to the hospital, and she could go home, like, very soonish, but we did not see her in this 1 week, of course, but it was very scary. I just came back from the video. Welcome back, Dira! If you're not careful, you drive off the slope or you will get to dangerous speeds. Yeah, driving off the slope is another thing that's good for you to mention, actually. Because that is something a lot of people also underestimate. Hold on. Let me go back to my usual outfit, thank you. Because a lot of black slopes or also red slopes end up like near cliffs, and if they don't get like a curve or something, the safety net does do a lot, but not enough sometimes. Ah, there we go. Freshwater eel. Wait, I already got that once. Oh. Valid. Yeah, I might take the bench slope. The bench slope. Einkehrschwung is the best one. It's basically that one thing you do if you want to just go and sit down and eat at a restaurant. A black one in one shoes. Yes, in shoes. Is she crazy? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That is when you let, like, beginners that have no experience whatsoever just do what they want. They would just overestimate themselves. I mean, honestly, I think it was also the fault of my teacher, because he should not have allowed us to pick the slope we wanted to go, because we were a group like of mixed difficulties, I would say. We had like the beginners that have been learning how to ski this week. We would have like the little bit more advanced beginners than the intermediate, and I was like with the pro skiers at that point. And everybody was just like, oh hey, this black slope is not that bad. You can choose if you want to go down this one or a different one. And I was already like, oh no, please don't do that. I'm going to have to pick up so many crybabies. Because it was not a long one, yes, but I already knew that a couple would probably just, I don't know, drive down a couple of meters and then start to cry. But thank God I had a group where a couple tried to go down there, but the moment they noticed it was that steep, they just backed away and just went up like 1 or 2 steps and just drove down like the blue one with the other teacher. But it was just not okay from the teachers to say, hey, you can drive down whatever slope you want to drive down. That was a very big mishap on their part. Oh, I did have one backed up, actually. So yeah, never do that. Never ever. Never ever. Let me drink something real quick. Yeah, vertebrae, yes. No, Vixus, yes. What's up? I would have hit that bump with full speed and used the jump. Fun is for now, regretting is for later. Yeah, but you didn't see it. That was the issue. For me, I was at the top right and I was looking down, and I did not understand what happened to her at first glance. Because you couldn't see, it was not a high jump, it was just a jump that came out of nowhere and just completely threw you off, okay? It was not like a really high jump, it was just a bump. Like, you know those speed bumps that keep cars from going too fast? It was like a bump like that. And the way the sun was hitting the slope and everything, you would not see it from the top, and I just saw her, you know, fall. And when I went after her, you know, I have curving skis. So like, Damenrennski basically is a woman racing skis. So I was able to curve, and if you curve, you can even go up the slope again, and I was really fast down there, and it was like super quick. And immediately by her side. And I was going faster than I would usually go, but I really wanted to go to her and see if she was okay. And even I almost fell because this bump came out of nowhere. It was totally doable for me. It was a speed I was used to. It was a speed I could catch errors with. It was totally fine for me. But even I was just like, oh my god, okay, I did not expect that bump. And for someone who was just going straight down this area, having no idea how to maybe fix it. I mean, I was also at fun parks, so I could do like bigger jumps as well and some slides even. Even though I did not like the fun parks with skis. I always think fun parks are just more fun with snowboards and not with skis. Plus, I didn't have like... If you're going to fun parks with like slopes and other things, you usually use short skis, and racing skis are the complete opposite. They are very long, they're very quick, and they should not get any scratches on them, just, you know, to be racing skis and whatever. So that's why I did not enjoy fun parks too much, but I know how to do them. So I had a lot of experience. I also have been doing like off-road stuff where you go like through the woods on like little tracks or whatever. I did not like deep snow stuff or, you know, like really off-grid stuff because it's really dangerous, but a lot of skiing areas that you know, they have like little areas where you can go off-road, and even people check there, and those are like off-road places that are a little bit prepped even. So that's fine, but yeah. Even for me, this bump was like invisible. If I ever go skiing, will you guide me with it? Because I have no experience with skiing at all. Aww. It's just a baby in skiing. It's so cute. I'm just relying on the knowledge of YouTube because I don't know anything about skiing and stuff like that. Yes, honestly, I think skiing is very easy to learn if you know, just have a good teacher and stuff and good gear. But the thing with skiing is what's super frustrating. If you start off skiing or also ice skating, the gear you usually get is like super annoying. Because if you're a beginner, you usually don't buy your own gear. Which means you're going to have borrowed gear, and borrowed gear is always like one of the cheaper things. And skiing shoes, they can hurt like hell if there are cheap ones or they don't fit properly. And that is what I used to absolutely hate skiing when I was like in like preschool stuff, I would say. And that's what was only because I had like super cheap skiing boots, and they would hurt my shin so much while I was you know, skiing. I would have like bruises from them because they hurt so much, and my dad thought I would just be crying all day because I was just, you know, lazy and I would not want to ski anymore, and he still wanted to ski and whatever. But I was really hurting, and you have to get good gear too and good equipment for yourself to be able to enjoy skiing. I mean, I think probably like secondhand skiing gear you can borrow is not as bad as it used to be like, I don't know, 10 years ago. But it is still a big part of the fun. And the same goes for like ice skates. Everything that is like very sturdy around your ankles and your lower thighs can be very uncomfortable if it's not like good quality. So if you ever enjoy skiing or ice skating, but you just hate the fact that your feet hurt like hell, it is probably the gear and not the sport itself. Unless you're like a beginner and you decide to ski for a whole week, because then you're going to be dead after 1 week. Because if you're not used to it at all, and if you're not an athletic person and used to standing all day, it is going to be exhausting. Well, lucky me, because Big Sis is the best teacher. Aww. I try my best all the time, at least. I have some experience. I also have tried skiing, the nerve will get to me. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, you do have to be brave sometimes to get down certain slopes. And especially if you're not used to turning, it can be very scary. But the feeling of getting on your skis after like a year of not going skiing is just It's like with ice skating. It feels very weird and very... You know, you're just not used to the feeling anymore, but then you just go down your first slope and everything's just fine and you're feeling amazing. And I mean, my only reason is why I don't go skiing anymore is because I don't really have people to ski with, and I don't know, skiing alone is just boring for me. I just like having company, to at least have someone that is going to share a lift with you. Because there are... Oh my gosh, I don't know the English name for that, but they're called Schlepplift in German. And those lifts are basically those famous lifts that look like an upside down T. Basically, so you have somebody that goes on the right side, somebody on the left side. And they can be very long, and I just enjoy it if I have at least somebody to just chat while being on a lift or sitting in the gondola or whatever. And it is also so much fun if you just, you know, enjoy it together. Plus, I'm also one of those persons, I really enjoy, like, looking at the scenery. And I know there are, there's one type of, like, skiers that they just want to go down the slopes as many times as possible. And even though I'm a good skier and I really can, you know, black routes or like the bumpy slopes, we call them Buckelpiste. They are also, I don't mind them, they're fun even, but I also do like to just sometimes drive down like blue slopes. Not because they're easy, but usually those, they just go like down through woods, like very pretty routes sometimes, or they get you to places where you can really enjoy the panorama of like the mountains too. And I have been like skiing with a couple of people that were just so annoyed if I'm like, hey, could we just use the blue slope over there because I would really love to go to this and that place. And they're like, nah, that one is the easy path, that's so boring, we want to go down the red and black slopes, blah blah blah. And we just would stay on like the difficult mountainside all day without going to the other side once, even though it's just like, I just wanted to have some, you know, variety. And that's all. So yeah. You really have to have good partners when you want to go skiing. Especially for like a whole week or whatnot. Also, you guys know what time it is. It is time to finally end the stream. And I just see that Eiland Alert is also playing Fields of Mistria. Let's go. I think we're going to say hi to her then. It's been a while since we raided them. And I would love to see her. So what did I miss? Hold on, let me just catch up. Yeah, I even one time got a spot near my foot where it was bruised because of the skates when we were school skating. Right, exactly. The closest experience I had was there's the sand mountain in the province of my country. I just slid down with my butt. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I did not know that was possible too. The closest experience Oh, me. Aw, I wasn't done listening to your voice. Aw, you're such a cutie. Thank you, that's so sweet. Okay, let me just post my raid messages into the chat. Use them if you want to. Feel free. There you go, and just let me type out Eden's name real quick. Okay guys, then that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much everybody for watching. Also, before we end stream, I just wanted to say, on Monday we're going to have a special event where we're going to play some cozy demos, and there will also be some devs present as well, so you can ask them some questions if you want to. You can chat with them in the chat too. I'm super excited to see that. I hope everything is going to work well. And yes, and on Tuesday we're going to be back with Feats of Mistria because I really want to finish this this update and hopefully finally unlock the quest, which we're stuck on because we are missing Juniper, right? But we're almost there. It is just one heart to go. Just one heart to go and we should be unlocking that. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow, Leon Shields. Hi there. How dare you end as I come in? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. That is bad timing. I'm sorry. I usually end always at the same time. Though I will probably soon be streaming at different times. Like I'm going to start 1 hour later and stream 1 hour longer. So yeah, I'm sorry. But thank you again still for the follow. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And hi to Saber. Hi Saber, bye Saber, sadly. We're just prepping to actually leave for today. But still, thank you so much for the love, everybody. And Leon, I hope you are going to join me next week on Monday. And then we can also chat a little bit more, because I'm streaming from Monday till Friday during the same times. So I'm going to be there again, so I'm looking forward to be able to chat with you. Let's go! The shiny Pokemon. I forgot, what's its name again? Oh my gosh, Shuckles. Thank you. Thank you. I was just like, Portrait is in Deutsch, in German, and was like, Shuckles? What's the name in English? Damn it! I know you! Shuckly judges. Yeah, I will be judged by Shuckles. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, now back to fighting zombies. Fighting zombies? Hold on, do you two know each other? Hold on. Zombie talk. Anyway, so yeah, we're ending stream. Almost forgot. Hold on. Yeah, have a good rest of you. Looking forward to the event. Yeah, me too. And I love you too, Alex. You're so cute. You're such a cutie. So yeah, we're going to see each other on Monday for the new event. On Tuesday, we're going to hopefully finish Fields of Mistria's new update and play through the last quests we're missing. And if we're done with Fields of Mistria, we are going back to Potion Permit. And thank you for the self-care spell! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourselves. So will I after stream 100%, and if not, this witch is going to put a curse on you that turns you into a shrimp forever and ever and ever. So better beware and self-care. Alright, let's hit the outro then. Guys, if you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out whenever I go live. And if you want to support the channel a little stellar, if you want, we can do that better. Hold on. Guys, if you enjoyed my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out whenever I go live. And if you want to support the channel a little bit more, that would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I wish you a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening. And a wonderful weekend too. And I see you guys on Monday during the Cozy Games demo showcase with the devs. And oh gosh, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork. Let's go.
More energy,
more energy. Thank you for that. Thank you. Perfect timing, actually. Alright guys, then thank you again. Bye bye, I see ya, and we're going to raid out to Eden Alert, so take care guys, I love you all, bye bye.